Y'all know how I get down. Somebody come in these chat, I don't know you, I'm gonna find out who you are. All of you. So I just need you to I need to see if you hiding on YouTube and never miss. Look at the thumbnail. So as soon as we got off the live, I'm like, yo, who the fuck is this bull? I'm just saying. I said, who the fuck is this bull? Or who this Chris D? Because I want to know if it's my homie or if somebody trying to get some information on my homie. And that's one of my partners. His name is Chris. But I know he don't stay down in no fucking 214. So, you know how I do. I check out Keno 512. That was the first thing I did. And it came right here. Keno 512 right there. So when you look at Keno 512's page, I told you somebody was playing with our drone. They had 6 subscribers, 2 videos, 254 made at Keno 512. Join. Let me make sure y'all seeing this. Look when they joined. February the 8th, 2014. 6 subscribers, 2 videos, whatever. So this is what they show. Fair use.
So right now it's 11 to 4.
That's a child's voice. But they playing 2K19 best young player ever. Let me give him his little. Let me get a young buck his little joint. I'm gonna miss 7th light.
Curse, tell them what team you are. I am the Golden State Warriors. And here I go.
That's all he has.
Did him dirty. Someone.
Now, let me turn this off because I don't know. I don't want to get struck. His name is Kurt C. Money on here. His name Kurt C. Money, and I'm asking everybody to share. You're in the bushes or whatever. This shit is over with. When I tell you it's the fuck over with, it's over with. Somebody is laying in their bed playing a game. I told you they was cutting our lives off. It seemed like it was a child. All right. So then I looked up the bull that came in here as Chris D. So this is Chris D page. It says Red Oak. So look what he got up here. Chris D-214. He got, look, fair use and me using this bullshit. Let me put you on visit your community. And look what it says. So Chris D-214's community, how the fuck did you merge with my, how you merge with We Are the Receipts 215? This community is a space for you to share what you love and connect with the creator and other viewers. Your post can appear both here and across YouTube, like the home feed. Papa Bear. I don't got no dog like this. The baddies rock 100. You got 3 likes for that. Then he says, Chris D-214. Do people in Dallas know a guy named SD? If so, hit me up. I don't know if he's friend or foe, but look who's here. 1 month ago, and go Peaches. I need y'all to see this shit. You. Am I smart or am I wise? I knew it was going. Let me get to it. Yeah, where I wanted to get to. Somebody's going to leave me there. It's going to be the Most High. I mean, we saying this? Yo, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Yeah, you're not going to share the live. That's why I don't share nobody live. Because, first of all, I don't know who to share it to. I don't trust y'all. But when y'all went after homegirl, and then I start saying, I remember these gangs that y'all had. South Dallas. 22. Who there?
Or a surgeon with a BBL. Or an eye doctor. Get lazy.
Look what they say. Think about it.
She got body for days, but the girl won't flaunt it.
You better bark like you want it. Bark like you want
it. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now.
Remember I told you it was like translate to English?
Women who are Cowboys fans, they don't bandwagon. They are not bandwagon fans. You hear me? If she is a Cowboys fan, she will defend the star harder than she will defend herself in an argument.
Southern rap runs the hip hop culture right now.
Yeah, I feel like
it's the motor, the transmission, nigga, in the axle.
Yeah, I feel like if the
That sound like, well, that's Charleston way I know for one. And that sound like Sean Cotton.
Well, New Yorkers feel if you don't know who Max B is, you're uncultured. Do you agree with that?
Most people are uncultured. We don't eat pizza that they eat. We don't go to the bodegas. We don't know battle rap.
The flip was crazy on this verse.
If you're visiting down south with family or you move down south and you from wherever the fuck you are, I would like to remind you Southern hospitality is a real thing, but we can go from Southern hospitality to Southern hostility real quick.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Yeah, I can never trust a goof. Yeah, yeah.
You slam that nigga.
Get it. Light skin wizard, I feel like I'm.
Juicy juice box drink slow. Look. You're a asshole for real. I see why. Who? No one comes to your chat, stalker. I'm the stalker. I didn't ask you to come to my chat, Moni Love. I asked nobody to come to my chat. I'm just on another page looking to see who shows up. Why you hiding yourself? Why you don't hit the link? And none of that. And who sent you? You see me keep saying that? Who sent you? Yo, don't how people gonna get mad at me because I want to know who in my fucking chats? 215. I'm an asshole because I'm trying to figure out who is in my chat. Money Love T41 T4Y. Call me whatever you want to. I don't even know you, sis. You know what the fuck you talking about me for? But let's see. I ain't even fucking going into all of these joints yet.
Up in the SRT, Drake on his ass.
They go Mr. Boston again. Ikakupu, what 10 replies. I know I always see you. Where? Juicy Juice Box. Say, homie, this the problem with a lot of people. I respect whoever decisions on whom they like. I don't give a fuck about what you think about what I like. Because I like that. That's who. Texas rapper Faux Mob. Texas, Austin, Dallas, Houston, YP Music. Oak Cliff, Mexican Trap.
Hey, bitch, I'm fixed.
You know what I don't see on here? Juicy Juice Box.
Big Mojo.
Where your MO3 shit? You in the MO3 sector and you don't got no MO3 shit. No MO3 shit. Juicy Juice Box low. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do for you. And Moni Love 214. Me you. I'm gonna keep it here and keep you up here. Let's just say that we should understand each other right now. We should have been understanding each other. You should have never, I mean, who is you? I don't even know you. I'm not from Texas. Man. Whoa. Let me ask you this. Whoever the fuck you are, who do you think the person that y'all was going after? The Jones young lady, that's my daughter, stepdaughter. Who the fuck did you think when I kept telling you, dumbass? I'm saying quotes from Jay-Z. She's a Carter. It's like cranes in the sky.
The most conceited state.
Now, why would you clap?
What? No. Isn't the, let me see who this Mr. Boston is. Hey, yo. Now you don't see why people come to OG Jamal. OG Jamal. Guess I'm just on one today. Every salute ain't a salute. It can be a fuck you. Mm-hmm. Get back to Lou. I'm gonna having some fun going through these joints. The nits, alright. Because the thing is, it seemed like these people trying to do business, and if you wanted to be a fucking trying to do some business, you should have did business instead of trying to think that Texas run shit and that I wasn't paying attention to all the shit that was coming from Texas, and it was coming to me in the year 2023 and up until now. And who is on the witness list? You have one of my family members on your witness list. So I don't know who the fuck you are, but I'm gonna make sure that I turn this over. I didn't even fucking tag him, but I'm gonna make sure that I turn this over to who I know, Kenny, that's gonna do something about it. I hope they take your little dirty ass to jail too. But toast, walla walla walla. 226, you got my homeboy back there. Whoa. You trolled Gilly and tells him to pay up after losing bet on Eagles versus Cowboys game. I gotta pay my lawyer's fees. And this man lives right down the street. Let me do something real quick for you. I'm gonna do something, as I told you before. When Cheese got murdered, my family was right there. When motherfuckers so you haven't played problems and you can get people hurt like that, but I could never lay a hand on Gilly. Because they betting on the games. But someone had to be listening to a phone call I made to my nephew. Yep. All right, let's finish going. I'll wait till people get here, or they'll see it tomorrow. Shout out to my homeboy, Gillian.
You'll never see a man.
The most ghettoest cities in the Dallas area. I'm talking about, bro, these areas were probably even, as you driving past these areas, you probably gonna be scared just driving past, bro. You know I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. Let's get into it! And starting off the video, I'm gonna just go ahead and get the obvious out the way, bro. We got Pleasant Grove, bro. I ain't gonna lie, but Pleasant Grove, they ain't got no sweet bone in them, bro. I'm talking about, bro, you go to Pleasant Grove, bro, you probably gonna get shot just driving past that bit, fam. Like, bro, they don't even be playing over there. I don't know why. Next, we got the Cliff, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's just like the Grove. I ain't gonna lie. Like, them two right there alone, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You probably gonna be scared shitless, man. I'm talking about you go over there, bro. I don't know why there be so much shooting and dating and everything just going on out there, bro. And that last, bro, this city right here really gone up in ranks, bro. Like, this city used to be sweet as hell. Now it's just so ghetto, feel me? We got Forney, Texas, bro. Forney, I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas is ghetto as hell, fam. For some reason.
Another thing that irritates me, it disrupts my soul, is when y'all come down here and keep screaming, I'm from New York, like somebody's supposed to be scared of you. Like, bitch, nobody gives a fuck that you grew up with racks the size of Rod Wave. Do all that just to get beat up on a dirt road. Like, I'm so disappointed in you, Miss Bronx. You have no hands. And if the block is so popping, bitch, go back. Come down here, complain, date, and fuck.
Wait a minute. Danielle Scott, 9267. Hold up.
Nothing beats a Jet 2.
Yeah, Southern hospitality definitely is a real thing.
No, 100%.
Like,
Sometimes I wish I was from down south. Like, I like being from New York, but let's have a serious conversation.
Hey, Tom. I'll see you tomorrow.
The President of the United States just called for Democratic members of Congress to be executed. This is not normal. We cannot allow this to feel normal. This, as far as I know, has never.
And I love being from Georgia. I truly do. I love being from Georgia. But sometimes I be wishing I be from Texas because y'all make it seem so doggone fun. It seems like it's fun being from Texas. The way y'all just be dancing, y'all being all that dancing y'all be doing, y'all make it look fun. I bet when y'all grew up and y'all mama said, do that little dance for your auntie, y'all wasn't bashful, y'all wasn't ashamed. Y'all go ahead and did that little dance. The combination, how y'all be holding y'all breath while y'all dancing, so I know y'all good swimmers the way y'all.
Okay. So I didn't even put, I don't think I put, let me see that up. And I'm gonna make this short because I want to download it before you try to take it. Right with Money Love D-214. You should be very careful
All right, let me tell y'all a little bit about people from the South. That's right. First things first, I said y'all, not you all. I don't know who you all are, but down here, we say y'all. All right, all right. We say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir. Got nothing to do with how old you are, how old you look, or if I was in the military or not. And even when you tell me I don't got to say that to you, I probably still will because honestly, I just can't help it. People from the South drink sweet tea, okay? If I order tea at your restaurant and you bring me a cup of dirty water, I'm suing. Okay, I like a little bit of tea with my sugar. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, snack. People from the South gonna ask if you got some hot sauce. They're gonna put it on eggs. They're gonna put it on noodles. They're gonna put it on anything fried. I see people put hot sauce on stuff that's already got hot sauce on it. People from the South like the barbecue. I'm not talking about hot dogs and burgers. I'm talking about smoke that smells up the whole neighborhood. We're gonna put chicken. We're gonna put ribs. We're gonna put brisket. We're gonna put sausage. We're gonna put steak and anything else that God put to walk this earth that we want to light on fire. We're gonna put on that barbecue grill. Talking about barbecue, I like to bring up.
Yeah, I'm a whole clip, baby. I know the trenches made me. Light up the roof, go crazy. Watch how the crowd go crazy.
You know, what's your name? Juicy Box Sip Slow. Someone just sent me your shit. I just thought you was just a Dallas fan. You like, I don't know what you are now. I can't make, let me see. How some of these people I'm fucking subscribed to them already? You must know I've been doing this. Space City, 28 subscribers. Oh, Big O. Quality. Look, what's looking to see who that was. Thank you. Jake, yeah, like Daddy Davis. Real vibe. 11 years. Been on YouTube.
Donald Trump blew who? And Megyn Kelly said what? I go out for one night, don't look at the internet really.
Trump giving Bill Clinton a blowjob was not on my bingo card for 2025. Trump giving Bill Clinton a blowjob was not on my bingo card for 2025. At this point, I'm starting to wonder what's the season finale. I think the writers of South Park have officially taken over the American society because you can't make this shit up. And they're saying there's photos of this. But that would explain his beef with Hillary. That would explain his beef with Hillary. Listen, when he said he used to support the Clintons, I didn't think he meant like that. When he said he used to support the
crazy part, Juicy Box Sip Slow, whatever it is, there's a lot of things we agree on. You just, why was you in stealth mode? If you know what I'm talking about. I don't see nothing in here about Dre. No. Nathaniel. But bam, to go Yellow Beezy again. I don't know, maybe you in the middle, I don't know. Got a lot of pictures of Yellow Beezy. You said what you said. Yellow Beezy. You can, Ryan. I'm gonna have some fun with that shit. This shit ain't rock the mark ear. This shit ain't Rizzock the Mizar. Well, later on in the day, there goes something. What'd you say? What? Jalen Carter? Are you serious? I don't think you know who does the taxes for your fucking. Hey, let me tell you something. Do you know who does the taxes for your peoples? So I'm gonna let them notify them. It was just asking me about this, Mr. Carter. I said, that's your family. You got the Permasoft John Boy's hair. Dallas business.
Summer, he gon' rock out when I pop out. Niggas get the run and get the ducking when I hop out. Niggas, they be bluffing in the discussion, tell them drop out. I come to call the cops out. You niggas better watch out. On gang. Summer, he gon' rock out when I pop out. Niggas get the run and get the ducking when I hop out. Niggas, they be bluffing in the discussion, tell them drop out. I come to call the cops out. You niggas better watch out. On gang. Summer, he gon' rock out when I pop out. Niggas.
No, mama, she the baddest in the room. Slid up like a.
Now she's sweet when she wanna be, but don't get it twisted and do not play with her because she's a pretty thug. Now she's sweet when she wanna be, but don't get it twisted and do not play with her
6'3"
because she's a pretty thug. Now she's sweet when she wanna be, but don't get it twisted and do not play with her because she's a pretty thug. Now she's sweet.
You know I can't stay mad at you. When I be talking crazy, let me face my. Hello, it's me. 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 Hello, hey. I'm turned up at the party.
Let's say platinum 21. She wanna have some fun. Big buy me some shot. Big buy me some wine. Don't do no cat. My watch just say what head. So put together. Just spend 100 racket. She work that fat onion.
Not Cooley. Not, oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Not Cooley that I showed parked outside my place. Not that Cooley. Now, that's going to cause me to go into my thing, and I'm going to have to look all up, see where the fuck y'all come from. I told y'all, and I keep telling y'all, people got killed over this. And I don't give a fuck how cute you is, how ugly you are. It's what's in your heart, what your intentions were. Let me get up out of here because I don't know. Let me just show you. So I know I remember this drama called the Sniper Game. And it's right here. Now I'm alive. Let me show you how I came to this. Never broke again. That's NBA Youngboy, ain't it? You know what? So let's see. I need to file sooner than You there? Riding. That trap boy Freddy? This oh yeah, yo on MO3 beat. Didn't see it coming, but kill or be killed proves he can body anything. Shit, this bitch. I don't even want to hear this nigga talk. Hmm. This some shit because I don't even know how to take it because it seems like you're a fan of MO3. I don't know. Or you just, I don't know where you sit. I don't even give a fuck. But no Kino. Trying to wonder though, are we supposed to play dumb like in this whole situation? Are we supposed to play dumb and have no fucking like no thoughts about what's going on, what's being played in front of our fucking face and what y'all was doing? I mean, is I mean like we're supposed to just not give a fuck about Mo3 or his family. Y'all playing both sides. Y'all got shit. Y'all got I'm not even a fucking detective. I ain't even no cop. I just like Mo3 music and I don't like playing games. Play with them. Put this shit in a folder and I'm gonna forward it to people that it's supposed to be forwarded to. They ain't cops though. I don't do the cop thing. It's crazy. I just got these fucking pictures. Like, what the fuck? You did some lives? Qvember. A month ago? Qvember? Oh, fair use. Yeah. No wonder. Let me give you a light juicy juice box. Like, you got 34 reviews on it. And you said you don't see why people get my shit. You don't see why whoever the fuck he was, money, love, whatever. Why the fuck is you hiding your shit? I see why no one comes to your chat, stalker. Why you in my chats, stalker? You saw the title. You saw the title and knew you was the gig was up, right? Huh? But I'm the stalker. No, I want to know who the fuck is in my chat, who I'm talking to, friend or soul. And now, see, this shit undermines, it can undermine people's trust in other people and seem like that someone is trying to make other people bump heads. So, doing this like I usually do. I'm going to think before I thought, which I always knew. November. So I'm going to say this. If this is saying Qvember, I guess. Qvember. Oh, yeah. That's the thing about women. They could get a man hurt. Definitely going to talk to Gilly now and find out what the fuck is going on. Wallow. Man, I don't give a fuck what they do, who they bet their money on. Who tried to make me and Cole Gotti go at each other? Was it you? In my chest. I don't need you on my chest. I need you to hit the link. Explain that shit. Is you serious? So cute. Yeah. What's going on with them Q dogs? I put right here. Raleigh, North Carolina. Ooh. All I said was no fraternity for the cat. Hmm. Y'all pulling, and these niggas pull their pants down, showing their fucking ass. Look at them with their Jones thing. They shouldn't let nobody bring no motherfucking fucking cameras up in the jizz on. Hold up. They shouldn't let nobody bring no cameras up in the jizz on. If y'all got a fraternity, y'all let somebody fucking.
I can tell you for a fact that messages sent through Snapchat or Instagram cannot be deleted. They cannot be removed. They are always saved. Law enforcement can get those messages. They can get those videos. They can get those photos. If your son or daughter sends those photos or receives those photos, then I hate to tell you, but if law enforcement gets involved, your son or daughter will be going to jail.
Or like somebody can't go through the side. I hate Philly so much. Or like somebody can't go through the side. I hate Philly so much. Or like somebody can't go through the side. I hate Philly so much. Or like somebody can't go through the side. I hate Philly so much. Or like somebody can't go through the side.
Have y'all been striking her channel? Cause she took down her biggest song. She didn't know what it was. Y'all was striking her channel. I know you little dusty bitches. Is it for real? They got. I mean, there's something. £7, you don't get 12. Sure.
Hey, he
was actually, go down. You're gonna see that. You know that shit they be hitting on CODIS, that child shit they be doing on Law and Order, that database for sex offenders.
Yeah.
Yeah, his semen was
You
found.
gotta put your.
Yeah, he hit.
Yeah. I ain't going out of sight. I'm just. It goes back to the results.
Yeah, go back to the one. Nope, you ain't gonna be able to see it. Oh no.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, come back up. I'll wait. Name of Jeffrey Basket. He is in charge. This man was working with this is Miss Kelly. Shoot her. She came right out and said what her pop was. And Christy, I'm shocked at you. Whoever this is, you're an asshole stalker. Let me make sure I put that up there. How do I? Let me see if you know other. Yeah, you one of them people that. Where the fuck is you at? Let me find you. Everybody is on 215. That's here now, so your dirty ass left. And everybody that's on 215, y'all got yourself ghosted. So I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you know. And there's some people that's looking that are part of the family. And this I let y'all already read what the beginning of the book says. Contact this woman. It's the niece. Miss Nicole is the cousin. I'm not gonna show what they wrote me. If you're not fucking friend, you ain't got to be so explicit. You ain't got to
Man, because it's sick,
DNA, it's DNA. You left your DNA there. Huh?
Keep going down.
Keep going down. Sick. I understand that, but it ain't no sicker than anybody else. Like, dude, it's mad motherfuckers on here like that, but nobody be giving them that energy.
Go down some more, please. Cause this a motherfucker that don't like taking a licks. Nah, you want too bad. Go on up there. Go on back up there. Go on back up there.
So before we do this, I just want to say one thing though. If somebody on here is doing that same thing, but they doing them to younger kids that can't defend themselves, I don't see nobody giving that energy out to nobody like somebody giving energy out to a 15-year-old. All right, now she's wrong. I'm not saying right or wrong. I'm not saying either one is right or wrong, but y'all not giving that energy to them, to the two kids that got that somebody else already, they said that he did it. That he's under investigation for it. And showed the video. Nobody giving him that energy. But this your prop, like, you know what I mean? So a family member, then I understand you because I'm the same way. But I'm just, I can't tell. I just call them the PDF. I ain't trying to get all, what's the name? Your PDF. I'm just trying to handle it. I don't really want no deep.
Go on back up there.
So before we do this, I just want to say one thing.
The car at the train station to tell this girl, give her, this how he got caught. He wrote his name and number on a card. Tony. He wrote Tony on a piece of paper and told her to meet him at the Westmoreland station. So when he dropped the girl back off the next day, she's walking. She's walking to wherever house she go to, the police stop her. In her pocket is your number. Stupid.
Right.
That's how they find you. They called her your number. It's your number. They go to your Facebook. She identify you. And your sperm is inside of her.
All right, you ain't got to be so explicit. You ain't got to
man, because it's sick.
DNA, it's DNA. You left the DNA there. Huh?
Keep going down.
Keep going down. Sick. I understand that, but it ain't no sicker than anybody else. Like, dude, it's mad motherfuckers on here like that, but nobody be giving them that energy.
Go down some more, please. Cause this a motherfucker that don't like taking their licks. Nah, you want too bad. Go on up there. Go on back up there. Go on back up there.
So before we do this, I just want to say one thing though. If somebody on here is doing that same thing, but they doing them to younger kids that can't defend themselves, I don't see nobody giving that energy out to nobody like somebody giving energy out to a 15-year-old. All right, now she's wrong. I'm not saying right or wrong. I'm not saying either one is right or wrong, but y'all not giving that energy to them, to the two kids that got that somebody else already, they said that he did it. That he's under investigation for it. And showed the video. Nobody giving him that energy. But this your prop, like, you know what I mean? So a family member, then I understand you because I'm the same way. But I'm just, I can't tell. I just call them the PDF. I ain't trying to get all, what's the name? Your PDF. I'm just trying to handle it. I don't really want no details. You know what I mean? Like they said you had, and then you start asking questions. And then that's enough for me. I don't be needing to read no. I don't like to go into details about that. I don't like to hear that. You know what I mean? Like
I just
that
want to
shit.
put the snitching part out there. I just want to show people what snitching is. I just want to show people what snitching is. That's it. It ain't no names or nothing. I just want to show people how it be when niggas snitch. This is what it be like. They write it down and they beg for mercy to the judge. It's all I want to say. He gonna say in there, you know, about 4 shootings, 3 murders, 2 kidnappings, and all this. But you're the culprit. Gotta be.
Wait a minute. So on this stuff.
Don't make sense.
So wait a minute. He gave up the other things that he did. That's how he got the sentence. He gave them, like he gave up the other things that he did. He just pled guilty to everything. Like he.
What did he give up? What did he give
That's
up?
how he got.
He over here pleading and telling them that he didn't do this to the girl. We get off of this. Let's get off of this because he's not. He's telling me and everybody else he didn't do it, but the evidence proves that he did. So we're not gonna do it. He's still not taking.
No, the evidence might prove that he did.
Still saying he didn't do nothing.
Based on these dates of when you know.
So we're gonna leave that there.
It's 11:11 now.
Leave that right on there. But I'm just letting y'all know niggas be snitching.
Oh yeah, we don't. Well, we listen. We it's the snitch. It's the snitch sniffing. We got the cat and the dog. We got the kitty and the dog up here.
Ain't no telling, he might set all this shit off. Set it off. Who knows? This nigga said I'm working with the ATF. So you working with Barnes now? That's Barnes now. That's Barnes now.
But he gave the head.
He been working with Barnes now. That's what he said.
He gave the head. He gave the head.
That's exactly what he just said. He said, I've been working with the ATF. I feel that. My whole life and move and not in jail. He was saying all that.
And I'm not trying to, let me say this. So no woman thinks that I'm ever on the side of a child molester. This is justice for MO3. I don't know what that young lady had to do with, if it was involvement. Somebody could have sent that little girl. But she's 15. And then there were some 5-year-olds. So to keep it 100, 15, which I'm glad I'm not dealing with a 15-year-old. I'm glad my daughter is 25-year-old and made it through. And that's what I gotta be thankful for. I can't be the judge of everything and how it affects people. But justice for MO3 is something different. Did somebody catch MO3 with a young girl? Is somebody trying to fucking hide the fact that, y'all in a border state, some young girls, it's a white truck going down there. That's how they moved them young girls. I'm gonna continue to go through this because I'm built for it.
He been locked up
Right?
since January. He been locked up since January, yes.
He was locked up since January, so he locked up. All right, so they got it on the 20th. Who the first one to know? I told y'all, who the first one to know about the street? Like, I'm trying to tell you, the jails know before the jail know who came through there and everything. Then they send word back to the street or they tell the people.
So he writing this before MO3 even got murdered.
I mean,
that's what it is. If he wrote this November 4th or whatever, that's what it says. And it says November 4th, 2020. MO3 was killed on November 11th. He was writing this shit before that.
Right.
It's been about a month now. I've been working with him about a month now, and I haven't heard nothing back from y'all. So in August and September and October, you was trying to get in touch with them and telling them this information.
So he ain't get a chance to, right? So what you think he did get a chance to?
I want you to confirm it. He said, I want you to, they said it was true. I'm trying to get confirmation from you when I'll be released. And could this get my sentence or my charges dropped?
Well, like I said, I ain't saying he pop, what's the name, but it just seemed mighty funny that certain information is.
And it means be a lot of shooting going on in Dallas. So that's why I'm saying, like, it's shit going on.
It gets so
put
different.
that shit up here, we gonna do this. It's gonna be the same shit. So
Somebody listen to these people. I don't know. Because I don't even know nothing.
He must have been finna get out when he wrote this letter.
Hmm? Who he had? He said independent. He said who he had independent doing 10. They'll never fold on.
Yeah, give me a pen, man. Got something else to say. And I'll give me like 2 pieces of paper. I got you.
He said I got my niggas independent doing 10. They'll never fold on. But you know what?
Nigga had to take care of no kids his whole life.
Look,
That's
see
crazy.
Max Boogie come
He
over
been in the streets confessing to robberies and shit. Shit crazy.
with this little thing right here. Yo, shit.
Then the nigga say, you know what? I'm gonna get a job, but I'm gonna work under the table. So for the 6 kids I do got, nigga, like, what?
He said if you hurt a child, it would be better than you. Stand by what I say. Cause she posted this on her page. So I'm not getting ready to question Miss Kitty. No one's gonna make me go against Miss Kitty. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Fucking panel. Why I can't get the panel for this? But you ain't supposed to go any. Just like you ain't like fuck with. Damn. We bring it up. Bullshit too.
Yeah. That's the same special agent that he said, I'm working with special agent, such and such and such. Same agent. But what is the date? The date that he told them that was what?
Look. I ain't meet you for no reason. I don't believe in coincidence. You know what I mean? Like I didn't meet you for no reason.
And that's what he's saying. That's what the agent is saying. That's in quotation.
He said he confessed to 4 parties and some robberies.
He said robberies, murders, and shootings, right?
Yeah.
See that in this article.
I'm just saying.
4 unsolved murders.
I'm not saying that it was the bull. I ain't saying it was the bull. I ain't saying it was the bull. Because I got to remember with the bull. I know the bull got locked up on the 20. That John reached them on the 20th. I ain't telling. I don't know what he's talking about. Trying to tell my PO and them wanted me for something. They would girl like they said they trying to hurt that boy. But
I'm still looking at starting to see the proof of what he did.
hold up. You know, I don't like it because it's happened to my sisters.
Who is Chadrick Damar Sullivan?
Who?
Or Chadrick Allen? Okay.
Where are you looking at?
Let me see right now. Pertaining to MO3. I sent you a document pertaining to MO3 case.
No, I just wanted to get that off my chest because I don't like it because it's happened to my sisters.
Who is Chadrick Damar Sullivan?
Who? No, I just seen something that that's me because I know I was right from the beginning. Well, jokers can't be we can't be upset because why she mentioned that name though. I really don't. I really don't care why she mentioned the name. That's not my name. But case comes up on this list, and during this time, now I know why y'all don't drop down in the chat. Thank you for such and such. Because I'm an asshole. Well, guess what? I'm gonna stay being an asshole. Because as I said, number one, I don't do taxes. Number two, people didn't send me this shit for no reason. And just seen this shit. What I'm going to do is she said Chad Lamar. Wait a minute. Chad A. Did she say Stevens? Did I know? Yo, to the team that's been around me, and we don't even call ourselves a team. We just be passing off information to each other. So somebody's maybe trying to intercept it, and it's always thought, yo, as I said, I'm inactive. I'm not doing Nathaniel and everything that y'all try to do because I don't know Nathaniel. Um, this Christopher. You should have never came in my chat. You understand? You gave yourself away by the way you was fucking talking. I mean, you gave yourself away by you talking. I gotta go back and see what the name of this thing. She said.
I sent you a document containing the MO3 papers.
I just wanted to get that off my chest because I don't like it because it should happen to my sisters.
Who is Chad? Who is Chadrick Lamar Sullivan?
Who?
Or Chadrick Allen? Okay.
Where are you looking at?
Let me see right now.
No, you ain't trying to go down. No.
Yeah, but I'm gonna fuck shit back. So, I just
Now, all right. So hold on, let me. Who she was trying to tell me. Get the fuck out of here. Just when I need her to come here, she said.
Pertaining to MO3. I sent you a document pertaining to MO3 case.
No, I just wanted to get that off my chest. You see, you got the Statue of Liberty right there. Knowing you, whoever the fuck you is, money, love, T
Hey, you see this one? Hold on. I ain't seen you post this one. You might have posted it, but I didn't see it.
Nah, I'm dude.
Pertaining to MO3. I sent you a document pertaining to MO3 case.
No, I just wanted to get that off my chest because I don't like it because it should happen to my sisters.
Who is Chadrick Lamar Sullivan?
Who?
Or Chadrick Allen? Okay.
Where are you looking at?
Let me see right now.
No, you ain't trying to go down. No.
Yeah, well, I'm on social shit, so
yeah, I think I know. I think I remember us discussing that. Why y'all fucking trying to be so quiet? Yo. Who the fuck was down there though? Just think about it though. Hold up, let me check the jail records. Yo, y'all know who's going to go to jail. What she just said, y'all know who getting ready to go to jail. And all this information coming out. God damn. I think that's, I don't want to say it out loud. I want to check it. I did look it up at that time. I'm just saying. But you ain't supposed to go any, just like you ain't supposed to be on this live talking about none of John. I just was telling them people where they fucked up at. Yo, my uncle, he a fucking petty fire. But I just gave him a promise. He can never catch me. He know he is. He tell you. No. Sometimes God work things out so you don't cross paths with even your family members for a reason. So I got somebody that, yeah, God works things out the way He want to work things out. He works in mysterious ways that I can never cross paths with my uncle, because God knows it's in my heart. It's murder. So, you know everything.
More receipts coming.
Yeah. What's the name? Opened up a Pandora's box, and my uncle happened to be smashing one of the young Johns that he smashed. You're a trucker. Yeah, you're a lot lizard, nigga. So I know we're not talking about that mechanic. I believe this is fucking SD. Or something like that. Oh, y'all, listen. I'm just gonna say this. I don't listen. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not. SD and I stood on two opposites. So SD is South Dallas. And I think I remember when she told me that, she put it in the back chat. And now we get Money Love. Your, which you forgot, your, what you're trying to say is you are, got to put the N right there, and asshole for real. I see why no one, and then you didn't even put the space in there, comes to your chat. Stalker. Let me just say this. If you thought that I was a stalker just because I figured something out, I don't think so. I had already known that somebody was pimping out you niggas. Y'all told on y'all pimp. Let me go back. And because yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, shit, hold up. Hold up. These the shit that they taking? And see this Brigsby because they went back on the Brigsby joint. I think it was 33 million. I know it. 3.3 million.
Harris County Precinct 4 investigators say they have uncovered a $3 million credit repair scheme happening here in Houston. They say the woman behind it was using falsified police reports to help get her clients better credit. Janelle Bluta has a look at the allegations.
In handcuffs and an orange jumpsuit, 29-year-old Rokisha Brisby was led in.
Okay, there we go. Rokisha Brisby. Fuck out of here, right? She's standing out in front of fucking Experian. Rules, credit repair. $133.
Ugly feeling to get a phone call or to get an email or to have an officer show up at your door and just let you know that pretty much the person that you thought was legit is screwing you over.
Prosecutors have asked for her bond to be.
Is she in regular court?
Original report until a financial institution reached out to the constable's office with questions.
Clueless about credit repair.
Cobio says she wanted to share her story to warn other customers.
It's just a really ugly feeling to get a.
Investigators say by copying and pasting from Cobio's original report, say it was a $3 million scheme that fell apart. 29-year-old Rokisha Brisby was arrested Friday and today appeared before a judge.
More and more folks are coming forward that have used her to try to fix their credit.
Precinct 4 Constable Mark Herman says she would fit $1 million scheme that fell apart. 29-year-old Rokisha Brisby was arrested Friday and today appeared before a judge.
More and more folks are.
What was the dentist's name? Wasn't the dentist's name? What was the dentist's name that got shot down there? Oh. There we go, right here. There it is, right here. Here it is.
We interrupt this regularly scheduled program to bring you all a special news bulletin. I have just been informed that the credit game has been raided by the FTC. This is not a joke. This is happening right now, today. They're taking computers. This is big. They're taking him. We have Mike's family's there. We've got Brock. He's on the run. He took off. He's trying to run. I mean, there's so much stuff that's going down right now. It has finally happened. Now, I knew this was going to be happening any day now. I did not want to comment or make a video on it until it did because I didn't want to mess with the investigation. But I will say this guy, Mike, is serious doo-doo, all right? He lives in Jacksonville. Well, there's an old Florida saying. He is ass deep in alligators right now for the things that he's done, all the years of taking people's money, the lying, the flim-flamming, and all that kind of stuff. It is finally caught up. So 4 years ago, I remember this guy. Credit gang, boy. Let me pull this joint up. I remember this shit. I remember when he got raided. And that girl that I just showed, she came straight from him.
Crust day. Ah, and then this come right up under it. Yeah, ask y'all something. What the fuck happened to the sound? What the fuck? That must be court or something. Did y'all think y'all was about to catch me in a credit scam? And that's what y'all was trying to say, that I was in a credit scam. Okay. I got something for your asses. Yo, let me tell you something about y'all cornball asses. A nigga couldn't tell me he could give me some advice, but he can't tell me anything about any credit repair. Like, yo, so so I'm an asshole and I'm a lame for laying out that people are scamming on the internet. I'm not looking for y'all. I'm not looking for y'all. Y'all coming over here and y'all hiding yourselves. So terrible. Well, we've had this joint up here for uh Money Love T4Y. She doesn't want to show who she is. Um, this shit went back, yo. It wouldn't matter anyway, cause look. So as I was going through all of this shit, this shit go all the way back. Y'all over trying to protect y'all fucking interests. Right. Trust nobody on this internet, yo. They be talking this church stuff. So this is what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna reverse all of this shit legally because now I know, yo, y'all was fucking scammers from the fucking beginning, and it started with Mike from the credit game because I looked his shit up and I sent that shit to Ratchet TV, and Ratchet TV got on y'all ass using Mike the credit game, and I. Yo, so what was y'all surprise? What was y'all surprise? Mm, mm, mm. It should be like I said. When someone, first off, I remember this guy contacting me, and so I was listening to what he had to say. Some of his shit, it bothered me that he was doing, so I didn't use his route. And it turns out that girl, she used that Grigsby. What I was saying before, why asshole. Let me see it. Go on. I know that y'all had not been trying to cover up for no fucking credit card scam, like no credit repair scam. You ain't getting no time for that. Y'all tell them for getting credit repair. Where they find y'all niggas at? think I have this fucking John on my thing. Damn, this is crazy because I was just trying to show a video somebody was just putting out on MHB. Where we at? Oh, page we on. That's just crazy. Well, this is Carly Cooley J from the Cliff.
What you mean? What we gonna do with it? It ain't his. It's ours. Come on.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm so tired of these people. God damn. All I said was justice for MO3. We caught Chris D-214. And I did. I caught him. So this must be Chris D-214 and Sniper Gang or Sean Griffin. Y'all the same. So this nigga don't want to answer no questions because y'all full of shit. Y'all was getting money everywhere. Listen, I can't knock nobody hustle. I ain't even gonna lie to you on that. I can't knock nobody hustle.
Here go the top 25 artists in Dallas Fort Worth in 2025. How accurate is this list? I ain't gonna lie. Big X is number one. You hear me? That's the largest right now. Here go the top 25 artists in Dallas Fort Worth.
Somebody sent me something on the trucks used to the trucks used on the highway. Someone got it from Mike, the repair guy, in 2020. Would you believe that you would be caught up? You can be caught up. Someone give you business credit when there's easier ways to do business credit just by going through Dun and Bradstreet. And I think Mike, the credit repair guy, he did tell you about a couple jobs from I think the Stoker was charging like fucking $2,000 to do your credit repair. Damn it. Let's see if I can find it. Because I was getting ready to say something about this whole thing about all of this stuff that they're saying. Some of this shit was from it's all linked together. Some people may not even be involved in this shit. I was that early. This shit got me blown off. It's 214. Hey. So y'all come at me so hard. Well, which I don't care. Like I said, I'm built for this shit. You got a joker jumped in the chats and said, you see why people don't drop down in the chats. Yo, who the fuck cares if you fucking scamming motherfuckers jump down in the chats? And then if you jump down in the chat, I look you up so I don't get caught up in that same shit. I go on YouTube as I usually do and see what's happening. And I happen to see that.
But what is it saying about
the bull
Big Black? I think
MHB is talking about
it could
Budget
be
TV.
Big
So that's
Black.
the only reason why I was going over there. But you know, as I do, I always make my comments. I'm gonna say what I gotta fucking say. So, you know, I say what I gotta say. But the boy kept baiting me. But I'm in the comments, I'm telling them what he said. But before he erased this shit, let me get this joint in here so I can show you. We're not gonna keep playing with these jokers. These some motherfuckers need to get off of YouTube. I mean that shit. So I'm going to share my screen with you. Because I know what he's going to do. This is his favorite thing is to get rid of the evidence of his lying, constant lying, and it shows that his game is nothing but gain. His channel is nothing but gain and everything. So I'm gonna show you what I'm saying, but I also pay attention to the chats. These some dumb motherfuckers over there. They just like to be entertained. Some people, shout out to Missy. How you doing, Missy? But some jokers just like to be entertained. Y'all ain't got no brain cells. So y'all nothing to listen. I don't give a fuck what you think or nothing. You a motherfucker that I would run over in the road if I saw you. I would run you over because you're a fucking waste of cum. Including this joker right here. So
yeah, this is my live from 4 months ago.
Now listen. This is the live right here.
I was
Let me put this right here because I know he's going to erase it. So I got to get it up here before you erase it. Because that's all he do is he erase shit. But when I'm on there, I like to come live and show y'all, make sure y'all seeing it. Okay, everybody's saying it. Okay. So I'm ready to run this. I just banged on him after he kept talking dumb shit. So let me go ahead and see where I come on at. Right? I think I might, this is me right here. Let me go ahead, make sure we getting this recorded right from the start. So this is, let me see.
Who all remember this?
Listen, I want to make sure. I wish I could show it before. But
Show
let me this part right here. Look at cooling. I just be cooling with the crew. She says, can y'all hear me? He said he definitely denied 220 last night. I don't know who cooling in the crew the fuck is, but I'm on your top now. I'm on your top, cooling with the crew. So you part of them? I know you was a little, I know everything about you. You was a little small channel. But let me make sure I get it before he do it. So you see cooling the crew, yo, she a victim. She get ready to be a victim. Make sure I get right to the point. Make sure I get recorded in here. All right.
Shit is
all right. Right here is when they're asking me, I think about right here. Okay, here it go right here. Right here.
Yeah, hit the link, dog. Hit the link. I want to come up here and tell everybody how you raped Ratchet in that room that day. Everybody know what went down, Mystery Gang, that day, dog. You told a lie when you told that story and said you knocked on the door and Ratchet was standing behind the girl and small help. That was a lie, Mystery Gang. You knocked on that door, Ratchet was standing, no, it wasn't you. The girl knocked on the door and opened that door up. When she came in that room, Ratchet was behind you telling the girl help, naked, gone off.
I don't even gotta listen to this nigga no more because I already showed you is this nigga is like the top clown on here. How the fuck are y'all still letting this nigga
try to run, they trying to run game. Y'all just don't give up, for real. Y'all don't realize the end when it's the end. You can't come on this motherfucker and just start talking about people and everything, and they got shit going on in their lives. I've been tracking y'all down for fucking years. You think that somebody gonna come in this chat and I'm not gonna know who the fuck they are, and then you gonna come, look, listen to this motherfucker. You're an asshole for real. I see why no one comes to your chat, stalker. I don't want you here. If you're not sincere, get the fuck gone. I might be able to show you I be able to show some of these niggas from GRC how to beat their fucking case. Man, get your dirty, dusty ass out of here, because you're not showing up on, when I go to this other screen, you're not showing up. Neither is Milkbone. You're not showing up either. Why y'all not showing up on the channel? What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Why y'all ghosting yourselves and don't want to be seen, but y'all like want to push me? Big Lack is fishy to me and idiot. Of course, I've been saying it. But you got the backwards. 3. So it makes me like, oh, wait a minute. They know something more, because the 3 is backwards. Just like in MO3. Some people put MOE 3. Or they call him 3. So I'm gonna respect the way that y'all go, but I'm getting this motherfucker up out of here. Get your dirty ass out of here. And sorry, talk to you so harshly, but do you think motherfuckers got time when, motherfuckers be starving? I'm not saying I'm starving, but there's other people out there. Motherfuckers got bills to pay. Ain't got time to fucking scam when you can fucking, it's other ways that you can get change at. You think somebody come down on YouTube to get fucking skizam? You see that motherfucker, this nigga, I took down Mike Redondo simply. I didn't take him down and tell or anything like that. I just didn't use his shit. I didn't call the police. I didn't do nothing. I just rolled his jaw back and told him like a bell. Give my fucking bread back. Like, yo, why the fuck I'm waiting so long? You said this shit was gonna take this amount of time. And then I gave that shit, I think I sent it to Ratchet TV. So I'm gonna tell you how slow you niggas is. In any sense, all you gotta do is look at the statute of limitations. It'll tell you how long they can prosecute you for a crime. Murder will always stay murder. Mike Redondo, he had a whole fucking list of things, and they was taking all his cars and everything. And the way the government took his channel, and it's the same way that I'm going to take everybody's channel that I see that's fucking around in the MO3 channel, is that I'm just going to use the same way the government did. There's nothing wrong with that. They did it in Empire or the estate, try to do it to Ray Jean Bolin. They was just gonna try to come in and brutally take his shit, a fucking disc, and he fought back. And it's nothing simply called but a temporary restraining order, and you're asking for a permanent injunction. But when you ask for your permanent injunction, you got to show it. So I had so many things that I mean, how many videos do I have of you guys? fighting, and then people dying. I don't think that's the type of channels that people like, YouTube, Google want on their shit. So I go on whoever channel I want. And all I say is, I say that it's 17. I see, I know the law. I know the law, the copyright law. I don't need to put up no big ass sign up here talking about the copyright laws and all of that. The court, YouTube is not a court. YouTube is being sued. So I have no interest in trying to be a partner with YouTube, because that would make me a partner with you, with some of you. And I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to get justice, and I've been trying to get justice for the people that have come in and said that, oh, I need this, I need that. So how much money I spent, it's nobody's fucking business. But I'm showing you that I have a company with a school to give people a second chance that do dumb shit, because God gave me a second chance. So when I hear MO3 sing about the second chance, that shit fucking hit me. The man was trying to get somewhere. He was doing whatever the fuck he was doing, but he got a second chance, and somebody took that from him. The whole city of Dallas. So I will take on the whole city of Dallas if I took on the whole fucking United States government before. They don't scare me. What the fuck you gonna do? Kick a door in? And what you gonna do? Mistakenly shoot me after I done put all of this shit out on the internet and downloaded it, send it to certain people, and I'm just not afraid to die. I signed that. My deal with the devil was when I signed up with the Marine Corps, even though I love the Marine Corps to death. So I laugh at a lot of things because I don't think you understand the depth of the things that I understand. So when people make dumbass fucking comments, who on the internet has time to entertain stupidity? When you know something, when you know it. Like, you seen a motherfucker go up there and shoot him. I ain't telling the cops. But if you come over and talk to me, or if I seen your paperwork, bro, I don't got time to be arguing with you. I seen the paperwork. Am I digging, looking for you? No, nigga, you showed the paperwork. So I just looked at the paperwork trying to see what was up, because I'm working on justice for MO3. Now, when I was working on justice for Tajay Baker, there was some big ass fucking mansions. The nigga keep fucking hitting my jack. He gonna get what the fuck he got to get. I don't get two motherfucking fucks if he got policemen, FBI agents, all trying to work against me. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. You don't know that FBI agents be dirty? You don't know that there be United States Marshals that be dirty? You don't know that there be cops dirty? You think that that a cop, because he put on a blue uniform, this motherfucker he the man. I know Marines, I know other military people that they put that uniform on and they killed other Marines, they kill other Army people or anything. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. But is it something that I'm talking about on here? No. I'm just asking justice for MO3. I don't give a fuck who, like, what the back, what the blowback is from that. That's not my business. I wasn't there. If y'all want somebody to fuck the blame Ratchet TV. Nobody's jealous of none of you niggas on here. I didn't know none of you niggas when I was making my money. So why the fuck do I give two fucks about what you think? You fucking talking shit and all of this like that. And then I actually make contact with the family of MO3 the way that I made contact with them. Y'all fucking go in and attack them, call them fake them, even the fucking baby mom. That shows you just how much of nobody gave a fuck about no goddamn Ashley. If you went and had a baby acting like, what the fuck you thought you was the number one? I ain't trying to say I'm fucking, I'm the second coming of Christ. I'm not the second coming of Christ, but everybody just don't need to be fucking, everybody don't like roll the same way. Some people just know how to get money. And I'm not in judgment of anybody else that's trying to get money. Now, when you have a position of trust as an officer in a company, an officer in the public trust, we hold them to a higher standard. They get caught up, we supposed to, But if it's my family, you think I'm going to be up there? I don't understand. Like, that's my family. He my brother. He did this. He did that. Fuck no. I don't got nothing to do that. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about none of y'all. But if you come over here and you try to play with me in my chats and trying to throw us off of what we're trying to do, of course I'm going to look you up because your name look funny. Chris, Big Chris, D-214. Your shit showed up, bro. I don't give a fuck you mad or not. And then you come in as somebody else and say I'm an asshole. And it goes all the way back to juicy juice box. Drink slow. I see you in several chats. It's not an attack upon you. I went in there and seen you. I don't see anything wrong with you or anything like that. I don't know. I don't even know how to judge some shit like that. But the games that y'all play on here, motherfuckers get killed over that shit. Nobody trying to fucking see you fucking get, your head splattered all over somewhere or, get found up in the ditch somewhere. And I don't want my kids being found in the ditch somewhere, but someone did something to my daughter. I'm not playing about my daughter. And I'm not playing about MO3 because I can understand it, how the mom would feel. Because I had a little sister and I got cousins. It's all types of shit that just going on in the world. This is the end of time. That's it. I'm not getting into no more. It's the end of time. It's written in the Bible like people's heart was going to be failing them. People's feelings was going to be hurt and all that. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. It's a Bible. Everywhere you go in the hotel, they be having a Bible in the hotel. You ain't never looked inside of the Bible. You don't read the Quran. I mean, these books all say the same thing about the end time. So in my shop, sometimes, I do be shocked about something. But if someone come and this over on this platform that I pay for. I don't ask fucking Google for shit. Me and Google, we not partners. We ain't friends. I don't know them. I don't know who the fucking CEO is or nothing. I know how, if I need to go find out some information, I know how to go find out. Look at their 10K. So do I give a fuck about the MO3 sector? Fuck no. I don't care about the MO3 sector. I don't give a fuck about Rainwater. What did he bring? What y'all doing now? A leader is a leader and he knows how to lead. You don't be doing this where he letting me corner him down to like 2 channels. Making motherfuckers talk. And when I get in there, I'm showing you live. When I get in the motherfucker chat, yeah, you block me because you're a bitch. So I came right back live and seen who Chris D-214. Yeah, that's you, nigga. What the fuck you getting mad for? Get the fuck off the internet. If you got fucking pending charges against you, I'm not coming on here talking about, oh yeah, I got charges pending against me and all of that. No, I came on and told you that, yo, these motherfuckers is calling my PO. I'm showing you the Jones. They send it to my PO. I don't go, do you think I give a fuck what the blowback is if my fucking PO gets fucking fired? I don't give a fuck. If she leaks some information of mine and she, yo, I don't care. I don't. I really don't. I went to fucking federal prison, and what I learned in federal prison, why wouldn't I use that to make it through the rest of my life so I don't go back to federal prison? Niggas is mad because of that, because you getting ready to do your first bid or your second bid because you got hooked up with a stripper. Yo, fuck all of that shit. You a child molester, you a child molester. Yo, like, yo. You a tender dick nigga, you a tender dick nigga. Somebody telling you tender dick, yo, that's yours. But guess what y'all not getting? Another fucking dime from me. Yo, Google, the people that were telling the truth, I'm telling you. The people that were telling the truth, Google refunded my money from their channels. It wasn't that many. It's a whole bunch of motherfuckers. So I keep going after them. And I gave them a chance. Just say sorry. How much more forgiving can you be when you say, listen, all right, well, I lost this amount of money. I'm gonna go ahead and wipe that slate green, but I need you, this is what I need you to do. I need you to shut your fucking channel down and start over. You niggas have too much fucking pride that you don't want to start over. So you want to be made to start over. And it's one thing about black people you don't understand, but you don't understand nothing. But hard dick and bubblegum. And if you're in the Fed, you know what that means. I don't got bubblegum. And hard dick don't mean niggas trying to fuck. No, it means hard treatment. And not giving a fuck. And harsh treatment with a smile. I laugh at you because of the mistakes that you know. You think I care if that shit go all the way up to what's the name? It ain't me telling on no fucking, yo, I haven't been on a stand. I haven't talked to no fucking federal agents. I'll hashtag them, man. I mean, it's a hashtag. So if it got back to them and motherfuckers are slaying you and they show you one of my motherfucking Johns, I wasn't trying to do that. I don't know where the fuck you got fucking caught up. That goes for the Dirty 88 and all of that shit. I seen y'all attacking the family, y'all fucking bullies. So I came at y'all. I heard how niggas want it. And this ain't no tough guy role, nothing. It's just, it gets to a point. Did y'all see that woman last night when Sean G finally speaks? We've been waiting how long for Sean G to come out and say something? Dirty ass fucking mink with the motherfucking same tights on she be rocking in them fucking shorts. I mean, rocking in the truck. Yo, listen, this is life. You got some people that are leaders, and then you got some that are followers. You got people that work. It doesn't make them any less of a human being, but you got owners, and it doesn't make them any more of a human being. An owner can stay right next door to somebody that's working just because they make more money, about the same money, and know how to use the money, and they can stay next to somebody that owns their business and don't know how to fucking use it, don't know how to save it. So if your feelings is hurt, you might want to go to another channel, because I'm not here to, I ain't here to, stroke you. When I disagree with somebody, I disagree with them, but don't mean I want to kill them. I'm not in no gang. I ain't none of that. But I can't help that I went into the military and they made me just hate people that I never even fucking met. They never did nothing to my family or nothing like that. But they be like, "Good, you gotta go kill this motherfucker." And if I didn't kill them, they was gonna kill me. That's life. I chose to go into the military. That's it. But it don't mean I'm sitting up here contemplating how to go kill some fucking body. No, I'm sitting up here contemplating that, damn, y'all let this motherfucking buck teeth fucking rainwater get you all, I mean, goddamn. That nigga just scared to speak. Y'all scared of the MO3 case being, I mean, he got a mom, he got a father. They were on a show crying. They lost a loved one. And the first time that we get to see the person that said that he was busting bad, he went to the hospital and all of that, he can't take hard questions. Nigga, everybody done seen you talking to Mr. E. Miss Lowdown and played it. I wasn't even going that goddamn hard at the motherfucker except for what's name when I just said, yo, I think he killed the boy. I think he did it. So if he can't take that, then yo, go somewhere, stick your fucking head in the fucking ground. Either you did it, you ain't got to answer it, answer no questions. You shouldn't be online for people to ask you about it. Where you was at the night before. You can't answer the question? Yeah, stay offline. If I did some dirt, if I come online, people ask me about, you did this, that, and the third. But best believe I can talk. I'm not gonna make no fucking excuses about what I did. I did what the fuck I said that I did. If you said you touched kids and you put your fingerprints to it, your signature, then you touch fucking kids. Don't expect nobody to come over here and you come out, then nobody can't say nothing to you. You talking about open panel. Open, how's open? And when I'm over there typing, you blocking me. I really don't give a fuck that you block me though. I don't. I already know what I know. Which is nothing. But I know you're a pedophile. I know you won't talk to nobody from the Noble family like that again. I'm not Superman standing up for everybody or anything like that. But I got a fucking heart. A human fucking heart. And then I got one that gets very cold. Because you're tired of seeing people getting fucked around. So yeah, if you want it, yeah, I'll meet you wherever you want to, and you're gonna lay me down or I'm gonna lay you the fuck down. That's how it goes. Keep this shit on the internet, because we are talking about a real death. And you keep talking about like you the fucking boogeyman, bro. Ain't nobody heard of you. You was in PC. All right? You was in PC, nigga. That's why you fat. You was in PC. If you was in PC, I ain't never went nowhere and I was in PC. And I'm smaller than you. I don't have time to be rapping to no motherfucking cop. I'm not rapping with no fucking cop. For what? Fuck, they lock me up for it. They don't know what the fuck they act. You just locked me up because you think, or somebody told you something. I ain't get ready to fucking help you do your job. And it might be want to say I'm a hypocrite. No, I'm not being a hypocrite. I don't got shit to do with MO3 death. So if I come up here and say something and somebody else get fucking locked up for it, I didn't have nothing to do with it, so I'm not a rat. It's you niggas in the MO3 sector that believe you don't know what snitching is. Snitching is participating in the fucking crime and then telling, so you can get you're gonna go get this person all this extra time so you can get less time. If you don't like that, bro, you're snitched. Then listen, start up a fucking snitching page. Start up a snitching sector. Just don't call that shit MO3 sector. That's all. That's all you had to do, is just didn't call that shit a MO3 sector. But y'all wanted to fight and give up all of the information, and motherfuckers took the information, and motherfuckers is going to jail. And if y'all so hurt, your heart broken by Brandon Rainwater having to go to jail, or if he go to jail, Yella Beezy going to jail, he charged with it. Yo, go do the time for him. Go knock on the door of the fucking jail and say, yo, I want to do his time for him. I love him that fucking much, because it ain't a motherfucker that I love that much that I'm getting ready to do time for them unless they family. I ain't doing nobody for him. That's for goddamn sure. I ain't getting ready to do nobody for nobody. So when you come over here, act like a fucking adult. I dropped the link. If niggas got something to say, they come up there and they say it. If you can't take it that a motherfucker disagrees with you and you want to fight and do all of this shit, hey, bro, hey, listen. It ain't going the way you think it is. Do I like fucking ratchet TV? Do I like fucking rainwater? I'm not walking around with no black eyes or nothing like that. But when you start putting people family and shit, don't be mad for the repercussions of that. Because I'm not telling no cops or nothing. I'm coming to get you. Wherever the fuck you at. I'm gonna read the laws and say, damn, can I bring this over to there? Because these motherfuckers might have this. So I need to bring this. Because I'm gonna bust their ass. They ain't fucking paid one dime for my daughter to go to school. They ain't paying one dime for my daughters to eat or anything. You're not gonna try to hurt them and get away with it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna find out exactly who ran into the back of my daughter, gave her black eyes, and I'm gonna find out exactly who gave the order. And I'm gonna fuck them up. And guess what? I'm gonna be done. And that's gonna be it. I'm gonna go on, live my life and do whatever. And I don't give a fuck if your family come up later and they shoot me or some shit, stab me or something like that. All right. But don't mean that I'm gonna take my eye out the prize. Like when I see somebody coming up and they holding a gun, I'm not gonna take the gun away from them and stab the shit out of them or shoot the shit out of them or whatever. Yo, you niggas, I don't know where the fuck they found y'all at on this fucking internet. Yo, y'all are, well, how can the internet make you lose your morals, your moral compass? It's not the fucking internet. It's not these fucking people that's talking this shit right here. You know right from wrong. And if you took the chance to come over here and I say we are the receipts, we still are the receipts. Then I trademarked it that we the receipts. I take pride in doing that. So if you brought your ass over here and I can see you on YouTube and click over and then go to your channel, bro, that's the fuck on you. You fucked up. Don't come here calling me no motherfucking lame because I know that you're a rat. Just like straight like that, yo, I don't give a fuck about alpha feelings like that. That I care about whether your feelings was hurt unless I didn't intentionally try to hurt your feelings. Some people, I intentionally try to hurt your fucking feelings. Intentionally. Give me a sec. I want to see if I can find the joke again. I ain't fucking got rid of that page. But you come in here, and especially when you come in here, you being disrespectful. You don't salute. You don't say nothing. You just going like, "What's going on over here?" What the fuck you think you is? The cops? Don't come in my motherfucker. That's like going in the motherfucker house and yeah, you don't wipe your feet off or nothing like that. Yeah, you must want some. You trying to get some rec or something? I don't know. But now let me get to this 214 because we was all off and we've been on here too fucking long. I should have been cut. Like, gonna keep fucking playing with your cornball ass niggas. Thought y'all get away with some old slime ball shit. Go get away with that slime ball shit with people that want to get slime ball. I can't believe motherfuckers get mad Because a motherfucker do his due diligence and make sure that, oh, I lost some money during this. I don't want to lose no more. So let me not do that again. Give me a second. I'm just trying to get to this dude's page. All right, I gotta go back. Slide, which it looks like I'm gonna have to do. No. So if I go on with MHP, this is a guy that was in our chat right here. So all I did was do this. He was in our chat. He wanted to be fucking found, so I found him. So I went to it and I just looked at who he was. He got a page, you trying to show something. It could have, and it don't have to be that he's doing something. But something. What's you saying? This right here. Oh, you got me up out of here now. You got me up out of here now.
You know, Hot Boy Turk, man. I heard you, bro. The guy Rainwater, MO3 manager, Boss Talk, 101, OG Paru, DG. I heard you, brother. You feel me? For the support, man, I want to thank God for everybody that ever wrote me. You feel me? But Rain, like, man, I saw you, man. I really appreciate that, bro.
Say, bro, speaking of that, right, and the names that you mentioned, because I know on that video it was certain names that you had called out to, and a lot of people.
You know, Hot Boy Turk, man. I heard you, bro. The guy Rainwater, MO3 manager, Boss Talk, 101, OG Paru, DG. I heard you, brother. You feel me? For the support, man, I want to thank God for everybody that ever wrote me. You feel me? But Rain, like, man, I saw you, man. I really appreciate that, bro.
Say, bro, speaking of that, right, and the names that you mentioned, because I know on that video it was certain names that you had called out to, and a lot of people.
You know, Hot Boy Turk, man. I heard you, bro.
Tell the fans they too late, bitch, I'm on fire.
You can get it through the world, but they stay up here. Let's go.
Tell the fans they too late.
We'd like to welcome y'all to the fabulous Carolina West. I own this motherfucker, and my name is Tat. Y'all niggas know who I am. Y'all niggas tan up shit. But we got something old and something new for y'all tonight. Put your hand together for Snoop Dogg and Dogg, the Dog Pound, and the fabulous Dramatics.
It's like everywhere I.
Yeah, this place look familiar. This John look familiar.
Shawty, please tell me I'm fired. Shawty, I'm in the bed right now. I'm supposed to be at work. I'm telling my boss man right now I'm in the bed. Shawty, I ain't thought about coming to work. I'm in the bed right now. Just tell me I'm fired, please. Please, I can get this unemployment leave. Shawty, please tell me I'm fired. Shawty, I'm in the bed right now. I'm supposed to be at work. I'm telling my boss man right now I'm in the bed. Shawty, I ain't thought about coming to work.
This what people mad about. Why? Because Peaches, the PIs right there, and Yo, if you mad, don't post. Damn.
Joe Jones don't go to PJ about to crack that. Joe Jones don't go to PJ about to.
You know, Hot Boy Turk, man. I heard you, bro. The guy Rainwater, MO3 manager, Boss Talk, 101, OG Paru, DG. I heard you, brother. Feel me? For us the support, man, I want to thank God for everybody that ever wrote me. You feel me? But Ring, like, man, I saw you, man. I really appreciate that, bro.
Say, bro, speaking of that, right, and the names that you mentioned, because I know on that video it was certain names that you had called out to, and a lot of people.
You know, Hot Boy Turk.
Tell the fans they.
Shit. You still alive. You still could come over, bro. I ain't blocked you. You ain't blocked nothing over from being over here. I'm just trying to know who the fuck you is. You came out of nowhere. You come talking like you run shit over here. Nah, you don't run shit over here. You came disrespectful to my joint. And there go Peaches right there. She try to get me for some money. You can't get mad. Look, this is 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. You showing this? I like this guy. Look. I'm just saying how y'all do your game. Yeah. Y'all want to act like that 23 right there. Might have been somebody that was trying to tell me something. So basically, it's Brandon. Why I'm an asshole? Cause you coming over on my channel. I'm yo. Mr. Captain. Yo. You could have just introduced yourself as the captain.
Talking to a motherfucker.
Cause you had this boy right here. The Rizette. When was that?
And I'm glad the stories is coming out, man. I hit my shit, man. Fucking lip with that damn thing. I'm glad the stories is coming out, y'all. So it's now being said, you know, I had to get up there on CN's panel today, and I had to do that about the having the video. So y'all know I gotta do a premiere. It's only right. It's only fucking right that I do the premiere, y'all. So what you're about to watch and what you're about to break down is what I broke down in real time and slow. A lot of story crew. The nigga crew could be with another one. So let y'all check out and listen to. Y'all have a blessed evening. And also, Have a blessed morning. Hopefully you wake up in the morning. You know, because some people don't wake up. Some people die in their sleep. And to the ones that gotta go to work in the morning, man, go make that motherfucker money. Go make that motherfucker dollar.
You know what I'm saying?
Without getting off. It's 4:15. That's mountain time. Get that motherfucker paper, man. Everybody, let's have a blessed 2026. And I always say this, man. You can't get justice for one if you ain't getting justice for all. But I'm to the point like I want justice for 3. But y'all know me. I want to watch rainwater sizzle. I want to see this nigga in prison for the rest of his life.
That is justice.
Shit. Or I want to see the nigga dead. Fuck that nigga. It's starting to make me feel like you set your own partner up and watched him get took out. One more time, y'all. Watched him get took out. Listen to this interview.
Cool question. People ask me every
let
night.
me ask you a difficult question now, because the video is out. It did about 100 million views yesterday. But the surveillance from yesterday, it's not new. I think you sent it to me before. I've seen it.
Yeah.
The number one question is, why did MO3 stop? It seems as though the car stopped on its own.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
It seemed like the car just went dead.
Yeah. It was the same. I'm on the phone with him, but you know, if you look closely, he got the phone in his hand the whole time.
See how this nigga keep talking about the phone? Fuck that nigga. He getting out the car to go get his gun.
But if you look at the video, it is like oil or something is on the ground right there. I don't know if the dude shot at something.
Like the radiator or something.
Yeah. But the car went dead. I think 3 ran out of time.
What was he saying to you on the phone? Do you remember?
Yeah. Where you at? He said, right, they shooting. Where you at? Where you at? Come on, where you at? Come on, where you at? And then
See what he say? Cottage cheese and toilet water conversation about the video release. Now, Say Cheese is from Philly. You from Philly, nigga. Do that shit happen in Philly? Then you bring Oskino down there so he can talk. He talking his shit about Meek Mill and all of them, you know, and I can understand that. I bought that out. Right is right, wrong is wrong. I don't give a fuck if you in Philly, if you in Chile. I don't give a fuck where you at. Right is right and wrong is wrong. I don't know nothing about it. I don't want to hear. I don't have no interest in looking at no documentary about Diddy fucking no niggas. It's almost like somebody trying to program our mind or whatever. I'm not trying to look at no documentary about that. I don't give 2 fucks about that. I care about what happened in 3 and this fucking gay ass manager, and then you got this big T fucking Say Cheese up here. Don't nobody give a fuck about Say Cheese like that. I don't give a fuck if he is from fucking Philly. But then you put Gilly in the shit. You trying to start shit up with Gilly and all of that. Yo, bro, stop that before you find yourself tossed off somewhere. I don't know Gilly. I don't need no permission from nobody to come touch you. You understand what I'm saying? I don't go ask permission. If I got a problem with a nigga, I'm gonna come down there, I'm gonna see you, and I'm gonna do whatever I'm gonna fucking do to you. I'm not getting ready. You think I'm like, yo, Gilly, can I touch the ball? No. You think I'm gonna go ask somebody, can I touch Gilly? If the nigga did something to somebody that I love or something, anything, I don't go ask permission to do something to somebody. Don't nobody gotta pay me to do nothing. Nothing. But if you trying to put it out there like, yo, this motherfucker is causing me problems because he's asking for justice from MO3, and you and him got something going on, and you sent him at my daughter, I'm fucking you up. You shouldn't have never went to Gilly. Because you had a fucking problem, bitch. Come to me. That's the bitch shit. And niggas that real niggas don't fucking sit up there and be trying to ask permission. Can I do this to this person? Can I do that to that person? Fuck no, nigga. If I got a problem with you, I'm gonna fucking come see you. I said your name before, say cheese, and I'm surprised that you would come in my chats and think that I would not find out eventually that you lead back to, you thought I didn't know that you led back to Gilly? You thought that I would not know about December the 20th? You didn't think that I know that you had ties to GRC? You didn't think that when I showed my indictment and I showed these people and it has T at the end, that T stands for Thomas. You ain't scaring me away from the case, bro. Like, yo, if you don't go take yourself now, say cheese, I'm on your ass. You can go jump off the side of that motherfucking jaw. If I put my energy into it, bro, I don't give a fuck about you. None. I don't give two fucks about you. I don't even know you. You ain't grow up with me or none of that shit. Your people stays up here. You supposed to keep fucking peace up here. You trying to fucking cause fucking shit down in Texas and let that shit come back up here, and you from fucking Philly? That was my daughter, nigga. If I find out you had something to do with it, yo, I'm telling you, I will come down to fucking Texas, twist your motherfucking ass up. I'm not asking for permission from nobody. I'm not asking from the commissioner. I ain't going to nobody. I'm just going to fuck you up. If I see you, I'm going to fuck you up. Just like if I see Ratchet TV down there, I'm going to fuck him up. Rainwater, fuck him up. Queen 88, fuck her up. Yeah, niggas get dragged all on the concrete. You gonna pay for what happened to my daughter, and then you did that because I'm looking into. You not from fucking Philly. You not from Texas, nigga. Fuck you trying to cover up the fucking case of MO3. What the fuck would you go down there and start some shit that could come back to Philly? Everybody ain't into the shit you into. Creepy creature motherfucker. You come on, bro. You supposed to keep your shit tight. The fuck out of here. Yeah, it's war. You could just call it a war. My family, we already know it's war with y'all down there in Texas. So it's war. So whatever is clever, bro, don't come in my fucking chats and don't fucking greet me right, talking about what you looking at and all of this shit and all of that sending in your mans and them over there. Hit the fucking link. Don't fucking be trying to hack my computer like a little bitch. trying to hack my motherfucking phone, trying to put the police on me and all that shit like that. Stop acting like a little bitch. Because I'm not scared of fucking Eric Barnes. You think it ain't people in the Philadelphia Police Department that I know? Man, listen. You niggas is getting on my nerves down in Texas. Y'all, yo, I'm for real. I think you niggas, like, y'all, yo, do y'all got periods down there? Y'all got periods? Because I'm bipolar. I'm going to tell you that straight up. I don't know how I'm going to feel from one day to the next. My daughter had to deal with that. Women had to deal with that. Yo, who the fuck is you? That you think you're going to do something to try to make what you think you a doctor or something. If you got some information from a doctor, when I talk to my doctor, I'm a grilling. I'm gonna find out who's leaking this information about my shit, my daughter's shit, where she went to school, what's this happening, what's going on right here. I'm gonna find out, and I don't give a fuck about how you feel. I don't give a fuck if you is from Philly. Big Rab Nutter, welcome to the chats. Big Rab Nutter, I can't, what's the name? But I did see Big Rab Nutter, at least on this Joker channel right here. I seen him, he trying to get at niggas, like, it seemed like he trying to get at niggas. Already subscribed. I'm already subscribed to him. And if he need to say something, I'm gonna drop this link. If he need to say something, cause like, somebody is talking. What's happening? I'm gonna drop the link. If you wanna hit the link, you can come up here and talk. Cause these niggas down in Texas, man, these motherfuckers got problems, man. Like somebody gave them something. What's up with me? I'm tired of these niggas down in fucking Texas. And the nigga down there from Philly trying to start some shit up with niggas up here in Philly that, was somebody on Philly, somebody from Philly was down there on the highway. Bro, if he wasn't down there, don't be trying to bring that shit to Philly, bro. For real. For you need motherfucking chest compressions or some shit like that. You need to stop that shit, bro. I ain't nobody got nothing fucking to do with you. I don't even know your motherfucking ass. Never seen you in Philly. I just looked up your motherfucking joint. So if you ball clapping Rainwater and both of you and Rainwater telling, bro, we don't do with no telling over here. This ain't the telling channel. This ain't the testimony channel. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, motherfuckers ain't on that shit. Drop my link. See it. You might want to come and say anything you want to come and say. See that we ain't. This ain't the channel where you come over here and you can't talk and say what you want to say, and like niggas gonna, I'm gonna block you because you saying this. Niggas different opinions on their opinion of what they think and all of that. Like only person not like. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Y'all could come up here and Trap Boy Freddy, they could come up here. That's what I do. I let them say their piece and then I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. This ain't the channel like you because I like Mo3, his music, and I say I'm on Mo3 side. That niggas ain't grown enough to hear another grown man's side. I ain't ready to do no fucking fag shit trying to go to the police and say, yo, you listen to what this boy saying. No, that's for you and them other niggas. You
MGR, what's up, my dog?
What's happening, man?
Hey, shit, man, cooling. Out here on this early morning grind. You know how this goes.
Oh, yeah. Grind don't never stop. 24 hours. If it's 24 hours in a day, that's 24 hours you can grind.
Yeah, what's up with you, though, man? See you up here popping your shit.
Yeah, I got a little, you know what I mean? Niggas have me a little out of pocket because the bull coming here in my chat, man, like, saying, you know, he ain't showing no respect or anything like that. I don't go on with nobody chats and don't show no respect. But the bull, I go over to the bull showing G John and he blocked.
Oh, they block you off the chat?
And listen, the bull did his time up in he did his fed time. He did his fed beef up in Pennsylvania, up here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, bro. Ain't nobody touched you while you was here. I could have had a nigga fucking you every night, but no, I ain't do that. I could have had a nigga stomp you out. Anything. I just kept showing the paperwork. So people I know that was up there, they could see the paperwork, and then you know you got to get that. You know, I don't know if you've been in the feds. I've been in the feds, but when you go in the feds, oh, you got to have that paperwork in 30 days.
Yep, that's fact.
And if you ain't got that paperwork,
you gotta understand. You know, for us, we from Commonwealth states. You know what I mean? So, there ain't a double figure deal when we talk. You get what I'm saying?
a lot of noise, and you got a lot of noise in the background. I can't really hear what you're saying.
I said, both for us, we from Commonwealth states, so we already know what time it is when it comes to that Fed shit.
Yeah. 30 days. It usually be a joke in the law library. He write that drawing up for everybody. When I was at FCI Farrington, I wrote it up for the Bloods, the Crips, the Serenos, DC Jokers, everybody. I used to write the letter. They want to know who, if this nigga snitching or if he, you know, one of them. That boy wrote his own joint and never got it.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, so go do your time in PC. That wasn't. I didn't send a letter up there and say nothing.
Yeah.
So as soon as I get in your chat, so as soon as I'm not in it. When I was in this chat the first time, it wasn't no Rizzo. He was just sitting up there, never answering none of my questions. So after that, somebody that was over here, you know, one of the family members, yo, you trying to say she ain't real family and all of this shit? When McKinney was over here, you ain't nobody from on this app said shit to none of them McKinney girls and all of that. They was showing who they was and all of that. Ain't nobody say shit. But then y'all jumper with Peaches and all of them, like, come on, cut that shit out. So I just released the fucking Jones that Peaches was sending to me, talking about Brandon and everything. I just released the fucking receipts. Yo, you broke an NDA. I make you sign an NDA that you're not gonna go on, specifically that you're not gonna go on this internet and talk about me, because I ain't gonna go on the internet and talk about you. It's business.
Yeah, I figured they are that business. Yeah.
So if you broke that NDA and somebody come back and tell me something that I know that only person I told was you broke the NDA. So now I'm just gonna put you out there. It's the only way it can go. Like, Lord, I'm not Jesus Christ. I forgive sins. I don't forgive sins. No, you fucking up my name and my business. That's why I started making people on the internet. If I talk to you, I'm making you sign an NDA unless I, when you know when you're talking to somebody and they real. You know what I mean? If you ain't real, the first thing I'm gonna ask, if I think you is, first of all, I ain't even telling you nothing to, get me booked. But I already know like fucking 99%, 99.9% of the people in the MO3 sector, these niggas is getting on the stand, they pointing motherfuckers out, and they rats. Or they gay, and if they gay, be gay. I don't care. My daughter, she is.
Yeah.
Niggas take shit too far and don't know how to deal with shit. Like, if you don't know how to deal with that, bro, it took me a lot to go through that with my daughter, but you ain't getting ready to dox me. And then it really started with the bull Ratchet TV and MHB. Like, I had to drag these niggas down until they apologize, but one motherfucker don't want to apologize, so I had to keep dragging him down. He want to drag down the whole MO3 sector.
Yeah, I remember all that. I come from hood on lock.
Huh?
I come from hood on lock. Long live my nigga, man.
Okay, then that's my man. And he passed away, and it seemed like everybody that I try to invest in, somebody would come in, and now he did. Everybody that I try to invest in, somebody did something to fuck the deal up. And that was my man, Hood on Lock. He was one of the realest niggas on here.
Hood on Lock, one of the reasons why I still, do this shit. I still be on the goddamn.
Hey, you remember, I want to say it was like 2003 or something. When he died, like 2003, right?
2023, yeah.
All right. So I know that he called me over to John, and he was talking about something else. So I go over there because I
remember that was the last live. We was on live for like 10 hours that day.
Yeah. You all right then? So listen, I don't care if he bring a little bit of drama to his John, but he brought a John up here that, this is a John I know off the fucking internet, man. This ain't my Wizzy. She ain't my scissor piece or nothing. She trying to tell all business like bitch, I don't even this you. Like, is you tripping? But my man got his ratings up that day, so I really didn't care until I just got the fuck off of the John. I just left.
Yeah, I was goddamn doing a reaction to some of that live. Well, the last part of that live when he was talking about missing and shit, probably like a month ago, I want to say. Cause I was gonna do that. I was gonna do a reaction to that live, but I was gonna break it down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because that was the last lady he was with Missy, and then he ended up dead.
Mm-hmm. Remember when he was saying he was having breathing problems and shit at her house?
Man, that could have been some shit she set up. I just don't trust it. I don't be trusting these Jones on it. And Missy was friends with the girl that I was the lady I was talking to, and she used to say little crazy shit. She talked about, yeah, you come around here, do this, do that, I'll shoot you, I'll kill you, I'll do this, woo. And she talked about Missy, how Missy was her girlfriend, and then Missy, for no reason at all, just started just talking shit about me because I'm cool with the ball. And then he ended up dead and I found out he dead. I'm like, damn. And I know she was a military cop, so I'm like, man, I wonder if she had something to do with that death. But I didn't say it. I just wondered it. And then the coach dude get killed the next, like like some months after that, Coach Ball, whatever they call his name, Coach Dude. Like, yo, how the fuck is all of these YouTubers
Yeah,
just
Coach Dude. Yep.
yeah?
Then
And
Ocean
then
Roof.
huh?
Then Ocean Roof.
Yeah, and then look, they using his channel. And it always be Queen 88 always be like one of the last people that I remember I was one of the last people around. Bitch, you allow a lot of dead fucking bodies. I don't be trusting that shit. Like, yo, you around too many dead bodies. I don't know if you had something to do with it. Now you're in the MO3 John. So I'm trying to do a John with you and your pop. Y'all saying something, y'all got some type of deal with Netflix. So I'm trying to get in on the John. But you gotta disclose the truth to me in a business deal. You gotta disclose to me, like, yo, if you were involved in something. So when she, say she was a suspect, I was like, So I was asking, like, yo, how the family getting paid? They start talking about Boosie. I don't even know Boosie. You telling me all of this shit that I ain't asked you. You just volunteering the information. I didn't just start in business. I didn't just start. Been there since 2001, since the Trade Center fell down. I've been working for myself, so I'm just supposed to say, all right, I'm gonna come on the internet and let myself get burnt. No. And I ain't letting nobody come on the internet and just check. Like, at the first, I didn't know what that trolling shit meant. You know what I mean? I'm like, why the fuck these people keep talking about 220? Because I wasn't in 220. The nigga got hit though. The girl called me and said she busted his ass. So why the fuck y'all keep playing with me like I was in there? No, this nigga asked for help and y'all they play with me, so I'm trying to protect my name. Like, yo, I got a company, bro. You can't be putting that shit out there. Like, if motherfuckers be hearing shit like that, yo, niggas lose motherfucking business. And I'll be damned if I'm getting ready to let in, then I just come up on the MO3 case. So and the case that you took me down on, you trying to tell me that shit was a fraudulent. Somebody tell me it was a fraudulent case. So I'm like, oh, you playing? You was tell me I was getting ready. They was getting ready to try to kidnap me. I was like, what? How you was trying to kidnap me when whoever you said did it, I was trying to kidnap him.
You still in Philly, ain't you?
Huh?
I said, you still in Philly, ain't
you? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Until it's time for me to move, to get out of there.
Yeah, I remember your first channel, man.
MGR?
Yup. I've been around, my nigga. You know what I mean? Since
that John got
this sector shit first started, before goddamn motherfuckers started calling this junk the MO3 sector.
Yeah, well, it was the girl,
Lady Snoop called it the MO3 sector.
Lady Snoop. But she a transgender or something like that?
No. Oh no. I know she just skinny as fuck though.
Yeah, but whatever she is, I didn't care. She was cool with me. I didn't have no problems with her.
Yeah.
They just went after her because I was talking about, like, damn. Yo, matter of fact, I was exactly talking about, like, yo, how is all of these YouTubers dying? So she put a comment down there and I just told her, like she put a comment in my comment section, so I answered her the truth. I'm like, yo, put it on a lot. You got MO3, all of these YouTubers, they just dying. So I ain't never having no problem with her. So I just, you know, I don't know if she went back and said something to the MO3 sector and just started talking some shit. So I was like, fuck it, let me put Rainwater on trial because this nigga moved a gun. I ain't trying to hear nothing. I don't go fuck nobody say you moved a gun. You ain't like, and Ratchet TV, somebody send me a link with Ratchet TV. Yo, first of all, even if it's true or not, what the fuck is you talking to the cops? And then when you talking to the cop, even the cop looking at you. Yo, like you grab the kids out, you grab two kids that don't belong to you. They ain't your kids. They twins. And the cop picking, like he picking up, come off the ground and all of this shit like that. I'm looking at the drone. I'm like, yo, why the fuck is you even talking to him? Where did somebody ever come to your house and make you get undressed? Well, the cops, they ever come to your house and make you get undressed? Here.
Yeah, I'm listening, my nigga. I'm still here.
No, I'm asking you a question.
I ain't trying to have all that distortion in your background. What you said?
No, I was asking you a question. Have the cops ever come to your house and said, it asked you to get undressed in your house?
Oh, hell no. That's some suspect shit right there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's hell no.
Yeah.
So they get the fuck on. Undressed for what? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you must have did some bull. You must have did some bullshit if they acting all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they go in there with the flashlight, looking in the bathroom. You got all these balled up tissues and everything. Like, bro, what the fuck was you doing? And then you beat up.
Then
so
you beat
something
up the junk.
happened.
Yup, you beat the junk up.
Man, the girl beat the shit out of him like, yo, just like a woman should. Like, yo, if she caught you in there with her girl, with her kids, she was supposed to beat the shit out you, nigga. Fuck that.
Oh no.
And it ain't no, and that ain't the first time that it was said, nigga. They got a joint that said that you penetrated a minor's mouth. Like that's just how it say. It read just like that. I don't know how you keep getting off with this shit, but you know, hey, that's what you is. You a serial abuser. So he get the channel shut down, and I write YouTube like, yo, the boy just got locked up for beating the girl up.
So he got your channel took.
Yeah, he got MGR taken down after I started digging into, when they sent me the link. I was going off on this nigga. I'm the only one still got all of those videos, every one of them. So I was going off on him. And when I start asking about Sapphire, because I seen that they had a marriage certificate, I'm like, yo, damn, it's right around the same time. Some of the things I might have been off with, or they was lying. You know, like she was scared to tell the truth or whatever, which she came out eventually and said, yo, the boy was beating her ass in that joint. I ain't call the police. I ain't do none of that. I just kept going live on it. And then, I mean, I was on this top. I kept going live on it.
That beating women shit, that shit ain't cool, dog.
Hell no, man. Cause I got two daughters. I ain't trying to have that. I wouldn't want to see that happen to nobody else's daughter. So why would I just sit by and just look at it? Then you turned her into an AI John. And then I'm like, yo, I said, if Ratchet TV don't produce, I said, did a live and I said, if he don't produce Sapphire claimed it's gonna be a problem. So he's produced her, but her face was all swollen. I said, I knew this nigga was hitting on her, man. But some women, they they take it for as long as they could take it, and then they get out of it. But when I contact like her, I think her peoples contacted me. Yeah, her peoples contacted me, and then I wrote them back, and they was like, "Thanks to the news, Sapphire chose her path and all like they didn't really, because they said he called and threatened them. So I'm like, this skinny nigga, like y'all scared of this nigga? Man, I will beat that nigga up the fuck up. I don't need no weapons or nothing. I'd have just punched that nigga right in his motherfucking and I just punched him in his stomach and watch him fold up. That nigga ain't never raised his voice, but then when we get back, well, I get back to Philly, you get back to wherever you at. You talking about I was trying to kill you down there. What? All right, I got you. So while I was trying to get him, I told him he had 30 days. He ain't paid my bread back in 30 days. I thought I was going to destroy him. I'm gonna keep fucking going after you and keep going after you, but it turned out how it turned out. I'm happy at how it turned out, but don't mean I don't get upset sometimes. Like, cause now you in the MO3 case. Now you involved in the MO3 case. You involved with the Dolph case. You, Crisco, all of them, everybody in the same. All of the same bloggers is in the same case. So Onan gets it 32 years. All right.
Ooh, I know Onan was sick when he heard them 32 years, boy. God.
Bro, I'm not putting myself in no position. Oh, yo, he banged out the whole family over a 20-year-old girl. Bro, what is you talking to a 20-year-old girl? Like, what kind of conversations you had with a 20-year-old and you in your fucking 40s or 30s or something? What is it? Like, she gonna show you how to make some more money. So you just bang, in an ATL, you just go in full county and just bang out the whole fucking skating ring, bro. But her whole family.
Yeah, Onan went out goofy as hell, man.
That.
Goofy as fuck.
I don't know. I've never been that attached that I can't conjure up the type of feelings like I'm getting ready to go for a check. And that's all. Because even if you did, I don't know if he killed one or if it was all injuries. But yo, what you think get ready to happen to you?
Yup, they said goddamn gave that nigga 7 years for each motherfucker he shot. That's crazy.
I don't know. I seen the boy on True Results reported. And I read it.
Yeah, I saw one of his old moderators reporting on it.
Yeah, but did you see the comments under it?
Yeah.
Motherfucker still was so then he come, so I don't know, he might have a little fit on in the jaw. He posting telling people, yeah, send me some cash app. And I was like, yo.
Man, yeah, he goddamn hurt. he down there sick as a bitch. All that money niggas was making on YouTube, man. Come on, dog. Niggas block their own blessings, you heard?
Yeah, all the time. Nigga Ratchet said he ended my career like YouTube was my career, nigga. YouTube was
be
never
getting it.
my career. It was I'm
Niggas be
an
getting
investor.
it. Yeah, niggas be getting it fucked up. Like niggas just depend on this shit.
Yeah, this shit. Yo, first off, how you gonna how you gonna sign a contract with YouTube, right? To get monetized. If YouTube is allowing certain shit to go on, I can't be partners with you, because then if it come down to it, then now I'm in court with you.
Yep.
No, you ain't getting ready to blame me and say, yo, you was doing this. No, I wasn't doing a motherfucking thing. I ain't even know you knew this motherfucker.
That's a fact.
I said, I ain't trying to be monetized. I don't want to get none of their money. I pay for the premium services. So that means I'm part of the public. I'm a subscriber. I ain't no blogger. I ain't no motherfucking YouTuber. I'm just a blogger. I mean, I'm just a subscriber. I just want my bread back from this nigga. Like, yo, give me my bread back, bro, and then go your fucking way. And while you at it, get them people their money back that you and Rainwater and all of them y'all took from that estate. Yo, get that bread back, man.
So you invested in Ratchet, right?
Nah, I listen, at the most,
yeah.
And initially I was changing I was trying to change the channel. Cause he just kept talking about Dolph and he kept talking about MO3 to the
that police shit.
Yeah, like, yeah, you on some police shit, talking like you trying to solve the crime and all that. It's a case out in it was in Illinois about the young boy. It was a young boy that was in school and they found his body. He was with some white girls and they found his body, like by the river. I'd say, yo, do that, John. It was called Same Energy. It was the Gabby Patino case, and then it was that boy. So I was like, yo, why don't you change the direction? Nah, you go to this whole shit down South Carolina with this John Alexis Ware, man, and don't nobody know.
He fucked that Alexis Ware shit all up, man.
Yeah, you never went to talk to the family or none of that.
He went at the family. You know what I mean? That shit crazy.
Yeah, you blame the whole goddamn town. Everybody has something to do with it according to you. You ain't fucking talking. You ain't talk to nobody. I ain't never seen him talk to the cops. When we first went down there, yo, bro, we went down there and did one search. And then these girls try to get us to go back deeper into the woods. I was like, fuck, man, is you crazy? That motherfucking sun get ready. That sun hit that tree line, bro. We out of here. You came down here talking about you had your gun. This shit ain't got no bullets in it. Bro, all I got is my knives and this machete. Fuck is wrong with you? Then they try to go somewhere else and look. I was like, nah, bro, we out of here. So the girls, like, as we driving, I'm on the highway and the girls talking to him, telling them that somebody in the red car, the bull, like, was supposed to be the boyfriend of Alexis Ware. Like, yeah, he following us. Whole time, I'm like, what? No, the nigga following us.
He was following y'all for real, or was he just paranoid?
No, then it was a red fucking John following us. So I step on the gas, I put that bitch up to like as fast as that bitch could go. I'm like, the fuck is these bitches trying to set us up? So he tried to go live while the car. So I was like, yo, why would you go live, man, and give everybody exactly where the fuck we at? I said, just film it. So as I kept driving, and as soon as we hit that fucking North Carolina state line, that motherfucker was gone. He went back the other way. So then one day me and Mr. Petty and my niece, we at the gas station. I see the motherfucking red car again, but this time I got it on film. So after that, I'm like, hold up. So when he up there doing his show, he's showing like these, like she had blood on her and all that. I said, man, that shit look like a fucking maxi pad, bro. Why come she ain't showing her face? If he beat on her, why is she not showing her face where her face swelled up and everything?
Yeah.
So I just started getting suspicious of the case. I just didn't believe. I was like, yo, the board, the board couldn't have. I don't think the board had nothing to do with it. So when we went and reviewed the film, the board done added shit to the film. Yo, bro, you know that shit wasn't on that film. That lady showed us that film. Yo, it wasn't no truck there, nothing. That girl walked up to that man and gave the kids to him. And then it was film of her going over into Georgia, stopping, buying lottery tickets, come back over the line, and then all of a sudden her car just sitting on the fucking side of the road like somebody dropped that bitch there, and then the thing fell out, like her bonnet or some shit fell out on the road. Like it don't have no markings of her going back into the trees or anything. Yo, the people did try to do what they could do to see, like, yo, they brought out a fucking drone and everything. It's just like she just disappeared. And this nigga was still going with the story, like, yo, she got taken and all. I was like, is this nigga serious? So then we meet up with the civil rights activist down there. She show us a film on her phone, a Ring doorbell John. Yo, the John and she all out in the John, like digging up the ground and burying something in the ground, like trying to put some voodoo shit on the ball. He didn't want to be with her no more or something. So
yeah, I'm ready to say that sounds like some witchcraft type shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he trying to make it seem like, oh, she owed like some cash to some people. Yo, the nigga said a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, you already know how Ratchet do. He did the same thing with MO3, man. That's why I couldn't goddamn really get in tune with him. I used to troll the shit out that nigga for real.
Yo, I had to go back through my joints and I looked and I said, yo, how you got Honda keys, a stack of money, and the keys to a Bentley? So when I seen that, I kept saying, yo, and that was that was when we came back. So I kept blowing up the picture. I'm like, yo, all right, well, we know this girl, she was driving a Honda. MO3 was driving a Honda. But where do you get the Bentley key from? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where you get the Bentley key from? So that's not just like, nah, this nigga, he into something, because, yo, you wasn't never down there, bro. Where you get the Bentley? Where did you get that picture from with a stack of money, the Honda key, and the fucking Bentley key? So I said, nah, I got you. I ain't gonna fuck you up. Like, I ain't gonna beat the shit out you. But you damn sure gonna explain this shit. And everything, nigga, every time I turn around, you up there with rainwater. So you got a Honda key and you got a fucking Bentley key, and you put it as your fucking thumbnail with a stack of money. So that could have been, I don't know if that was Keywan White running down there. That could have been your skinny ass running down there. So some of the information that he get us, like, yo, it sound like it's firsthand information. All right, That sound like first-hand information, but when that paperwork came out, nigga, yeah, you start changing your motherfucking tune. And somebody releasing that thing, somebody releasing that that film of him being with that holding that lady hostage, like right after 3 got killed. That was right after 3 got killed. Bro, why would somebody release that and then send it first? They ain't even just send it to me. They send it to ONAN, they send it to MHB.
Drill Time TV.
Huh?
About everybody had that shit. Drill Time TV. Goddamn did something on that shit too.
Yeah, but they ain't never do on every video like where you was choking the John and they showing and whoever it was, I don't know if it was a cop, I don't know nothing. It looked like it was a cop that leaked that information. So when I go into it, I'm addressing it a different way, but I'm like, yo, y'all don't hear this man choking this girl and then telling people that like he got COVID. Like this nigga was mad as shit. Like she called the police, she didn't know where she was at. He talking about that was his fiance. She only had been there like a fucking week, and then find out she came from a homeless shelter. I was like, yo, what the fuck? So what made me suspicious is the timing of all of that. I'm like, yo, if all of that happened at that time, where was fucking Sapphire?
Yes, I don't think Sapphire was around.
Huh?
I don't think Sapphire was around.
Nah, when we was down South Lake, Sapphire was his girl. He told me. And then I found the they little marriage license John. I was like, oh shit, this right around that same time. Around the same time, not exactly at the same time. But Sapphire said she didn't know anything about, that prior shit. So I had to take her at her word that she didn't know anything about it. But if she didn't know anything about it, there's some YouTubers that knew about it because you was talking to them. Then the lady said, beat you beat her up in front of her girls for like 2 days straight. Like you just was.
That was the jump with the little twins, right?
Yeah. Niggas, and then how you have women on here taking up for that, thinking that's okay. Really?
That's most of these niggas on here domestic violence. And the most motherfuckers be in their chats is women. That should be crazy.
No, most of them Jones, they be high schoolers. When I tell people, I'll be like, yo, look at his Facebook. These Jones the Jones say high school.
Damn.
So then he hired somebody to try to get at me. I'm like, what's up with this boy, man?
He's scary.
This nigga took it too far. You got this boy calling my jack, telling me you gonna do this to my daughter, rape my daughter, and all this shit. I was like, yo, I said, yo, I'm gonna kill this nigga Ratchet, boy. I was like, I'm telling you, I was like, yo, I'm gonna kill this nigga.
You know who the nigga was that was calling your phone? You don't know who he
Yeah,
was?
I know who the nigga was, but I can't, you know what I mean?
He wasn't his supporter?
He called himself Dark Lord.
I don't know who that is.
Some warlock boy. Now you got me into it with somebody in New York. You know what I mean? This nigga keep coming at me. They talk about I'm in spiritual court and all of this shit.
So who the fuck? So you and Ratchet was cool. That 220 narrative came out, right?
Huh?
I said you and Ratchet was alright to that to after y'all trip in North Carolina.
Yeah. After that, you know what I mean. I'm like looking at while we was down there, like March the 5th. It was like March the 4th or March the 5th. That situation happening on 220 with the girl, and first of all, I just got out of federal prison, and I was in the military. So when I told him I'm gonna come down there, when we first pulled into the lot, it was like all these cars that like all these people jumped out the car. So I'm thinking like he's some real popular boy. Nah, these was like little kids, man. Like this was like this one girl, whole family. And we in this little ass town in South Carolina. Of course, they think you're some big person. You keep talking about you're a big celebrity and everything. So after whatever happened, the man Petty.
Where that 220 narrative came from?
That's the room he was in. I'm down on the first floor. I'm like I think my room number was like 175. So, you know what I mean? Whoever I was down there with, it wasn't no nigga. You understand what I'm saying? And so I'm down here.
Yeah, so that shit was crazy, bro. How they got down, flip that narrative on you, you know what I mean? I'm like, man, that shit sound crazy as fuck.
But the bull could have cleared it up. Right? He could have cleared it up, and that would have been the end of it.
Was he was in the room with a transformer or some shit?
Nah, she wasn't no transformer. That's some shit that was some shit that them niggas just clouded up. Listen, put it this way. The girl that I saw wasn't no transformer. When the girl said some crazy shit to me, I was about to black out, and I was about to hit her. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, yo, who the fuck you talking to? And then she was like, yo, I remember you on the show. So she already knew me. So that meant Ratchet knew her. I thought that, she like he met her down there. Man, Ratchet had been talking to that girl.
Yeah,
So
that's how he probably got that whole trip set up. You get what I'm saying?
So when she sent me the text
like
message,
a supporter.
Yeah, so when she sent me the text messages that he was sending her, the first one is a video. She took the video of this nigga, and he looked like he got lipstick on and with some eyelashes, some shit like that, whatever. So I don't know if that was a filter or whatever. I wanted the video. I couldn't get the video. She wouldn't give me the video, but she was going to come on the show. But for some reason, she didn't come on the show, but she sent me the pictures. So I throw the pictures out, blam, show them, like, yo, this was the bull. You know what I mean? I know that
That's
hat.
what that picture with him looking glossy as a bitch.
Huh?
That's that picture with him looking glossy as a bitch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you got motherfuckers thinking like I took you shopping, and you got fucking MHB ball clapping your ass talking about I took you shopping. No, nigga, when you flew in, I got you from the airport. You don't have your gun, you got your gun, you don't have no bullets.
He said he tried tried to say you took some shopping like on some Diddy shit. You remember Diddy Act 50? Like on some
Yeah,
Diddy.
like
You remember
I
Diddy,
took this
Diddy
nigga.
Act
Look,
50?
like I drove to South Carolina to fuck this nigga and take
Man,
him
that's
shopping.
crazy. That's crazy, dog.
Like yo, where they do that shit at? Like I never heard of no shit like that. This nigga made me fucking. Yo, it made me fucking track down this whole MO3 fucking sector, both MO3 Troll Beef sector, man. It made me fucking track everybody down that ever said that shit. I fucking damn near docs all these motherfuckers. Say y'all some rat ass niggas, and until they shut that shit up and shut it down. And then this nigga gonna come on some station. He's like, yo, when we gonna just stop this, man? Cause you keep saying I came to the door and I had on I was butt naked. I said, I ain't say you was butt naked. I said you ain't had no clothes on, nigga. You had the sheet from the fuck. You had, the joint, the sheet and the blanket around you. I ain't say you was butt naked, because if you could have came to the door butt naked, I'd have stabbed you, dog. Like, because I thought you was trying me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, don't no nigga come up there and ask for help. Like, you calling my phone talking about some help. Like you was like it was an emergency. So when
that
we
nigga
got
said help.
Yeah, he called my jack and was like, help. And I was like, what? I was like, what?
You thought something was going on.
Yeah, because when we got there, it was a lot of people. They all went up there. So I thought they were still up there until the girl called me and she was like, yeah, I just fucked your man. And I was like, all right, sis, you know what I mean? That's what you're supposed to do in a hotel room. Y'all fucking. She was like, no, I just fucked your man. I was like, So I just let it go. So I just take my bags into my room, chill, eat my food, lay down. Like an hour later, this nigga called my jack, like, help. I was like, help. I thought she might have brought somebody else in and they was trying to rob me. So I called Petty. I'm like, Petty, this nigga just called me and said, help. I'm gonna go up there right now. He was like, all right, I'm on my way. So I go up there first. I'm looking at the camera. It's a camera looking right at me. So I put my knife over the camera, knocking on the door, like boom, 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 boom. So I hold my knife there. It took a minute. When he finally came to the door, the girl opened the door and he's standing behind the girl, like making motions, like he wanted to get rid of her, like he wanted her out the room. So I'm looking at him like, so I'm trying to look in the room, to see if it was some niggas in there that they was trying to rob him or something like that.
Yeah, she must have been there smacking his ass around.
She done took this nigga gun and everything, and I never told. Listen, the only person that knew, other than me,
she took his blick.
Yeah, she took the blick from him and smacked the nigga on the ass. Yeah. So I was like, oh, this some old kinky shit. They had some Dungeons and Dragons shit in there. I didn't know if it was a safe word they were supposed to say. And she went past the safe word. You know what I mean? So I'm talking to her. I'm trying to coax her. I'm like, come on, sis, let's walk down there, to the jump. Like, you want to walk down to the west? I was like trying to be real cool with her because I'm saying she a little sister. I'm not trying to hurt the little girl, but he he wanted her out the room, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, so I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I never go in the room. I just stay at the door with my foot, like at the door, like with my foot on the door. But I got my knives out, like ready to go. And then she just started talking. She started talking crazy. But when I went back down there, I found out that girl had been through some shit, and she was on some type of mental medication, and Ratchet gave her something. They mixed some shit together, like some alcohol and some I don't know, like some snort or whatever. But the girl watched her pop, threw gasoline on him and throw herself on fire. So she had a little bit of mental problem, you know what I mean? So I just was like, so I found that out afterwards, but I got mental problems. But so when she was talking her crazy shit, she almost made me blank out and stab her too. Like, who the fuck talk to like that, talking that old dude? She was like, if you want to be up here and helping him, well, why don't you go suck his dick from behind? I was like, what? Bitch, who you talking to? I made to stab her. But it seemed like, yo, in the nick of time, Petty came up there and grabbed my arm. It was like, Mike.
Yeah,
So
she
he's
had a
like,
nigga fucked up.
yeah. He was like, Mike, go ahead back downstairs. So that's what I did. I went back downstairs to my red zone and just, I went to sleep. When I woke up in the morning, we were supposed to get back with Petty. We supposed to go to breakfast. But as soon as this nigga get in the car, this nigga want to say, instead of saying anything else, he like, yo, man, that girl told me that Petty be going around town fucking boys and all that shit. I said, I looked at this nigga.
So that's where that came from.
Yeah, so I look at this nigga and I said, yo, yo, I'm gonna fuck what that bitch said. Like, cause Petty ain't show that. We was out with him before. Ain't no niggas came up to Petty like they knew him or nothing like that. And he don't look like the type. He got a son and everything. So when he said that shit kind of made me mad. And I just said, from that point forward, I was like, yo, I'm leaving. Like, as soon as we got up, as soon as I dropped him off at his hotel room, I went to my motherfucking hotel and started packing the fuck up. And I called Petty. I was like, yo, you want this room? Because I had it for like another week. So I was like, Petty, you and your lady could have this room. So he was like, all right, I'll be up there. So he come up there. He said Ratchet didn't want him up that John. Like something was up. Like he ain't want him up there. So I, really, I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna fuck. What you doing? I'm out. Shit, I'm out. I ain't want to be around this nigga, but I ain't want to leave him down there because when he say Ratchet Gang, I'm thinking Ratchet Gang was big and all of this shit. Man, Ratchet Gang, that shit, it was 2 girls down there when we went down that motherfucker.
Yeah, that shit just like some internet shit. You know what I mean?
He just now putting back up the when we was doing a search and then something jumped in the water. Like some invisible shit, like some predator shit, or I don't know what the fuck jumped in that motherfucker. I was just like, I had a machete. Yo, I was just like, I jumped the fuck back. They kept, because the motherfuckers that he was talking to on the phone, he was doing his phone, and they was saying like, yo, be careful, this and that. And we was just walking around like looking to see if we could see anything. Like, I'm thinking we really looking for some evidence. They come out, yo, open up that. I'm like, I'm not trying to find no fucking body. I'm not looking for a body. And plus you had me, they was asking, the mom said they was asking for like a ransom. But I know you didn't think I was bringing that down there in cash. I was like, this nigga right here, man. So it was just too much going on down there. So Petty was telling me stuff here and there. Petty, he never wanted me and Petty to talk, like really talk. You know what I'm saying? Every meeting we was going to, he ain't want Petty there. So I was just like,
you think Petty knew something that he didn't want you to know?
Yeah, Petty had his questions about shit. He was questioning some of the shit, him and his lady. Like when we went out there to look, she had this big ass camera. So she went everywhere we went and was taking pictures of like where we was looking at to see like, if this was that. But like the way it was almost like everything that was down there that we found, that shit was set up. And I was just like, and I ain't realized that until you know, I got back and started thinking about some of the shit. So it was in hindsight. But when the nigga asked me that, he was like, yo, step in front. It was like some sixes. It was like 3 6s, like in this gravel pit joint. And he was like, yo, go step in that joint. And I was like, what? I was ready to take that motherfucking machete out that sheath and slice that motherfucking neck off right then and there. Like, nigga, who the fuck you talking to? It's like, I'm gonna step in some 3 6s. Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? We already
like
passed
some type of peon or some shit.
Yeah, we already passed the Masonic temple when we came. I always pay attention. It was a Masonic temple when we was coming in. And I noticed that it was on the left hand side of the road. So when we got down there to the actual park, it's a national park. We allowed to be on there. So the people was acting like we couldn't come on there. I'm telling them, like, yo, ain't this a national park? We can't come on here and look in there. I was, just talking to him, and then the lady let us look at him, but she probably went back and called the police. So by the time we got finished looking, and I pulled out, it was like 6 cars coming down that motherfucker. No lights on or nothing. And it was like at the end of a fucking road. So it was the end of the road, and then you had to go back past them. So when I would roll past them and I seen that shit, I was like, oh shit. Soon as we hit this other road, hit that light, I just hit the motherfucking gas. I was like, let me get the fuck up out of here. And then the girls calling them on the phone, and they was trying to, tell us that this red car following them, they scared and all of this shit. I was like, what? So when we got on the expressway, I'm looking in the rear view mirror. I see the red car. I'm like, them bitches is playing, bro. Like, you don't see that red car back there? He was like, where? I was like, right there, look. Red car following us. The whole time they was keeping him on the phone.
The red car was following y'all for a little minute.
The red car had been following us the whole time that the girls had him on the phone, saying that it was following them.
Damn.
Yeah. So when I noticed it, it was a lot of weird shit. And plus, when I tell you, like, I don't know what the fuck was going on. My energy was drained down that motherfucker. I just wasn't myself. You know what I mean? Like, my energy was drained down.
That was like some spiritual shit.
Yeah, it was like I don't know, like some witchcraft shit. Like my energy was draining. I had to, and I got the text message. I'm sure I'm like, let me take this day off, man, because it was raining that day. You can't go out. I was like, let me chill today because I'm tired. I was just tired. So he was like, go ahead, you go. I'm like, all right, bet. So then he called me, tell me, one day we called and he was like, you want to go get something to eat? I was like, yeah, we can go get something to eat. And that's when that steak story come up. And I'm like, man, he made this nigga make me take my hat off. I thought he was over there praying. This nigga gnawing on a steak, can't bite the motherfucker. I was like,
that nigga teeth fucked up.
Yeah. How the fuck you going somewhere and eat some steak, nigga, when you supposed to be eating applesauce or some shit?
Oh God, that's crazy. Show your teeth fucked up. You take them goddamn grills out your mouth.
Man. So when I'm telling niggas the story, I don't know if they believe me or not, but they, some people was making jokes, and it's funny. It is a funny story, but y'all was taking that shit too far. Like, I took him out to eat. I took him out to eat. Niggas go and sit out with their homies. Somebody pick up the tab. So the nigga, I was kind of mad that day. So I'm picking the tab, but I'm ready to get the fuck out of there because I'm like, damn, you gnawed on this steak for all this motherfucking time. And I'm thinking you praying. So I'll take my hat off and everything. Because I'm thinking he praying over his food.
It's a lie, man. Yo, I will lie, your ass that's crazy, dog.
Yo, yo, they done turned this whole story around though. Like when they turned the story around, like I took him out to eat and all of that. Like, come on, man. Like these niggas was wild. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cause I remember that shit. Cause you and MHB was going at me about that shit.
Yeah, MHB ain't know he was getting ready to get tossed up. I was gonna toss MHB ass up. Then he went after my daughter. I was like, oh, Nizzle. But he ended up apologizing. So I take the apology. And because usually MHB, when he do that dumb shit like that, he be deleting.
Yeah.
But I was screen recording the motherfucker, made sure I got everything on there because it was called the documentary of MGR.
Yup.
Man.
Yep, I remember that shit.
Yo, I wasn't playing with MHB, man. MHB ass was getting ready to go get found on them arches up there, and that motherfucker playing with me. Talking that shit like you really tough. And then people they was sending them money to do it.
That would be for MHB a money grab, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what fucked up the MO3 sector because I had all them receipts.
That doxing shit fucked a whole lot of shit up.
Yeah. Fucking Ratchet TV, doxing lawyers.
And that shit started the whole trend because after he was doing that shit, whole lot of motherfuckers started doxing motherfuckers and shit. Like, shit got
But
weird.
the way I doxed Ratchet, was, we were supposed to be doing a business deal, so I went down this nigga whole bloodline on Ancestry.com and everything. I wasn't playing with him. I doxed the shit out of him. Pulled his motherfucking records under my company and shit. I pulled his motherfucking records.
Damn.
Showed all that shit he did.
So it's the prostitution charges that he supposed to get, was that shit real?
Yeah, he got them prostitution charges. He got like 3 of them joints. I was like, yo. So this nigga is a Benny and the Blade motherfucker. And then so while I was doing that, people just started sending me shit. And when they sent me that shit, and this nigga had a wig and a blue dress on, I said, oh. I went in on his ass dead. My first joint, I got like
Ratchet was on Craigslist selling ass. Come on, man. I used to troll the shit out of this nigga. This nigga used to block the shit out of me. You heard me, MGR?
Yeah, but I ain't know. Listen.
He banned me from his stream yard and everything. I used to troll that nigga so bad.
Yo, he banned me from that joint. But you banned me from your joint. But you go hire somebody to try to do something to me, bro. Like, come on, you banned me from your jizz. I got my own page. I'm gonna still get you because I told you got 30 days. Get my money back. That's all. You should have gave the money back, but you done put some fucking voodoo ball on me, and voodoo ball show me the text messages from you telling them that what you want them to do to me. Like what?
Oh yeah, that's weird. They just take this internet shit to you.
But niggas was believing everything, but that was where the trolling came in. And like me, I ain't like
that's what happened behind every store troll. You get what I'm saying?
Huh?
And I said that's most definitely gonna happen behind every store and trolling shit. Niggas gonna switch words up. You know
no receipts or nothing. And
and these motherfuckers be believing that shit instead of doing their homework.
All of them was like that, but then they was trying to start the channel up. It was a couple people that was helping me start the channel up, the MGR channel. When they call it Mystery Gang, I was like, nah, that's somebody else's shit. I was trying to tell them, you gotta say Reloaded or something like that.
Yeah, I
Because,
remember that Mystery Gang Reloaded.
yeah, so I changed it. Yeah, and so I'm like, for helping me, just for helping me, I'm giving them, I'm letting people shop on my Amazon on my Amazon business account. But everybody got something simple, man. You ain't do nothing crazy, like you ain't really do nothing. What's the name? So, like, especially the girls, all they got was like, the iPod Jones for their iPhones. That's all. The nigga Fire Brown going to show all these Jones. He try to go shopping on my John for his crib. Like, his shit came, so the girl I had that was taking care of that, she said, did you approve what's the name for $1,000? I said, what? $1,000 for what? I said, nah. She was like, well, he ordered $1,000 worth of stuff. I said, cut all that shit off. He can have them fake earrings that he was trying to bring. He was trying to put those fake earrings in his ear. He can have them fake earrings and that rug. That's it. Everything else, he can't have that. Stop it. Now stop that shit. And that's when all this tranny shit came out. But Brother June told me, the boy that used to be on the show, Brother June, I just played that the other day. And I remember Brother June kept saying, like, yo, I told you that. But he did tell me in kind of a way, but I just couldn't believe nobody do no shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, these motherfuckers on here take advantage of some shit.
You don't take advantage of nobody else. I ain't playing with them. I'm not playing with them. When I shut their channel down, I'm trying to shut them off of the whole it's not just YouTube. You can't be on no social media whatsoever. I'm trying to block y'all social media the way y'all been fucking acting. Y'all don't talk about. Y'all done got people kids locked up with CPS. Yo, what the fuck? Like, I never heard no shit like that. This shit is mad wild. Like, yo, y'all see somebody, people shit on camera.
Yeah, that shit was heavy. Like 20, 22, 23, that CPS card and shit was heavy in the system, man.
But 23, these motherfuckers called my, it was like,
niggas was even calling CPS on bitch ass shit.
Yeah. They called my PO. When they called my PO, that was it. Nah, I ain't playing.
You signed out you on papers? Oh yeah, they most definitely go call down there.
Yeah, calling my PO, sending her emails and all of that shit. I was showing all of this shit. Like, look at this nigga doing, man. These bitch ass niggas doing, man. Like, and talking about we still uploading videos. We need help right now. I was like,
crazy.
They said we need help right now.
I'm gonna reload real quick.
Say again.
I said I'm gonna reload real quick. My shit acting up.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. This mic been around for a long time. Remember that shit. I ain't got somebody up here that other than these other niggas that come up here trying to talk about this and that other shit. But Oh shit. I ain't never heard this shit. So let me show y'all this story on what's the name. Yo.
Yeah, my fault.
Oh damn, that quick?
Yeah, I had to goddamn reload my phone, man. My goddamn screen got froze.
Oh, I thought you was reloading something at your job or something, like a truck or something. Yeah, I was just going to they say like 500 counts, some shit like that got not got, yo, they shut down like 500 something accounts or some shit on Instagram and what was it? Oh, 50, it say 50K users say Meta wrongly shut down Facebook, Instagram accounts
Damn.
over heinous accusations. Yo, see, now that's the gay shit I'm talking about right there.
See, that shit come from the motherfuckers buying them goddamn blue checks and all that dumbass shit. You know what I mean? Instead of getting that shit natural.
So, but you know what? I don't even talk on my joint like that. We like the people that's on my Instagram or Facebook. I just be sending them like scripture readings and then some inspirational shit or some shit that we agree on. You know, like you wake up, you like, damn, that's some funny shit, and then you just send it to somebody and this in your group. But I don't even have that many. I don't even have that many subscribers. I had more subscribers as MGR on Instagram. They shut that shit down.
They shut your MGR Instagram down too?
Yeah, the Pop, Alexis Swear Pop called me. They were sending me all types of stuff. People sending me all types of stuff. All types of stuff. Nothing naked or anything like that, but it was accusations, and it was just a lot of accusations and all stuff like that. But I really, that's why I had 2 Instagram accounts, because one was for my business and the other one was for just, I didn't want them jealous.
Sorry about that well shit, man. That shit still crazy.
That shit ain't because I just use all that because this nigga out what he did was you brought so many people into it, nigga. Once I file, yo, and then you had rainwater coming over his joint, man. I don't even know this nigga. You telling me rainwater want to talk to us? I was like, I don't know this nigga. Like, and then turn out like, yo, oh, this nigga had something to do with MO3 Dev. Like, oh, fuck no, I'm glad I didn't never talk to that nigga. And then, we at where we at now. I got in touch with some people, and people were sending me stuff. I was posting it, being judicious in what I post, and giving my commentary on it because I wasn't there. You know what I mean? So I really don't know. So somebody would have to tell me what this represent and what that represented until I understood everything. And I still don't understand everything. But when the nigga Rainwater come over, because I was like, yo, Eric Barnes, the detective on the trial, I was like, he run this motherfucker. That nigga bore his ass right over. And I'm reread the joint. I'm like, yo, and found Devin Brown. Like, yo, the boy Devin Brown. The way y'all telling us, like Devin Brown just was there and he just shot the bull or whatever. But how when the bull got busted in New Jersey, like he got busted for some amphetamines.
Yeah, I think Devin. I think he the one that gave up the location. You know what I mean?
Who, Devin?
Yeah.
Nah. Rain. Listen, Devin Brown. Like say you was cooperating with the feds, right? And they sent. Listen, so they transfer your case from New Jersey and transfer it down to North Texas, right? So now you are in the Northern District of Texas, and then you get accused of a murder, but you don't. They pick you up and let you right back out. The Fed. They let you right back out. You're accused of murder, so you got a murder beef waiting for you in the state, but they pick you up on a hammer charge. Nah, he couldn't. Niggas don't just get out of and then every time he violated, they wouldn't put him back in. They like if I violated on my motherfucking supervised release, they trying to lock you up. The probation department didn't want to lock him up back up. This nigga violated like 3 times. He was out in Houston. Because when we was looking for him, he wasn't in the system. I'm like, yo, how the fuck Devin Brown gets sentenced and he ain't in the system?
He wasn't in the database.
Huh?
You say he wasn't in the database?
The nigga was working.
Yeah, he was most definitely working there.
Setting GRC up.
Yeah, because remember all them niggas got towed off too.
Yeah. Devin Brown helped them. He helped them he gave them some information about the MO3 John and everything. So somebody made the story up. It don't go with it don't like what actually happened didn't go because where they picked him up from on a complaint with GRC. They said they picked Devin Brown up from one of the houses that belong to GRC. Then all of a sudden they got a confidential informant going to buy drugs from GRC. So he buying a drip nug and popping positive. So you just saying, first off, if somebody smashing your baby mom, yo, a nigga don't gotta pay me to go fuck this nigga up. If I'm that goddamn mad that I want to do something to him, just get ready to get the burner and I'm going to go shoot him. Why the fuck
that's personal.
Yeah, why the fuck I got rainwater involved? Trap Boy Freddy, we gotta do this whole setup. Now it's a movie that was supposed to be shot. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. And then why, if he did it, why they got the yellow boy running down, not yellow, Keywan White running down to get him. But Devin Brown, all y'all got to tell us is they phones was in contact with each other. Yeah, I guess the fuck they was hitting off the same tower. He stayed right there at the corner, like down there at the corner where it happened. Y'all just put him in the joint, seemed like. But when it came time to lock him up, he was the first one they took and took him straight to the feds. Not for no fucking the murder. They took him to the feds for a gun charge, the gun charge. they shit falling apart. That shit look mad dumb. Now they coming with the drawing like yellow bees. Pay people. It was like, yeah, you know what he charged with now. So then find out, boy, like the Chizanis. So now you got a possible another body on you because Roy Lee put that shit out there as a comedian. Like, yeah, how you get caught with two Chizanis walking out at the club? You taking a picture with two trannies? I mean, if you into that, you know what I'm saying? You can't get mad if somebody caught you on picture and then somebody make fun of you. Now, next thing you know, the boy dead. Come on, man. And then the girl and her son, like, yo, this nigga is serial killer too. Rainwater, Radger put a body on him. Then you got MO3. Like, come on, bro. Every time, niggas just don't keep having people who die around them. Like, you got Roy Lee died, then Bubba died. Like, come on, yo, get the fuck out of here. And y'all got tapes of the shit. Yo, the shit they have of Bubba getting shot is clearer than when MO3 got shot. And he got hit from both ways.
Yeah, Bubba that nigga ain't have a chance, man. That shit
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah, it was fucked up. So
Bubba knew it was over. He knew it was over as soon as them niggas hopped out, man. He knew it was over with.
Yeah, but the board true result showed that like a car had went down the street first and banged Kubi, and they jumped out that joint. And then the Dodge joint, the Dodge joint, people jumped out that joint. And something just told me, I can't say for sure, but I'm like, yo, one of the jump when they jumped out the Dodge joint, somebody blowing that bitch. You could see the fire coming out that. The other one ducking down, like you know how you be ducking down and shooting. Like I said, yo, that look just like Yellow Beezy, man. Like y'all trying to say that ain't Yellow Beezy, man. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck is hitters and go down and first of all, if y'all was right, y'all wouldn't have been you wouldn't have been ducking down and can't say that it was because of crossfire. No, the other boy stood there and was blowing that shit. So what the fuck? One of the boys standing right next to him bent down. What's her name? So I was just like, yo, this shit sound this is a wounded case right here. Motherfuckers is lying. So we'll see what happened on Friday. Rainwater go to trial, and so do what's the name. Well, I'm about to end this live. It's like 6:15 Eastern Standard Time. So it's my sleep time.
Yeah, take your time, my nigga. You know what I mean? Keep goddamn doing your thing, man.
I will. Take it easy.
I was ready to ask you how you feel about Finesse 2 times, man. His mind state and shit, man. You think that's going crazy, man?
That? You talking about Finesse 2 times?
Yeah, I know you've been seeing all his rents and shit on it.
Yeah, but I don't know the business. I don't know the boy. I don't really know that much about him, but If Rain signed him, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Rain up to something. Rain, like a motherfucker came here and said Rain is a federal informant. I was just like, it don't surprise me that he a federal informant and putting pressure on niggas. You know what I mean? Because with three, if you had a $10 million advance, bro, you look how long it's been before we heard the fucking album. That joint that in the paperwork they said they only made like 100,000. Nigga, you got like you got a lot of records to put out. You signed 3 after he died, so you getting off the way you doing the songs and everything with that AI shit, and then boosting it with them what's names. I wouldn't be surprised if it's him that got the record companies in trouble because they got an indictment against the record companies for using bots to boost niggas' numbers on, after they, boost niggas' numbers. AI, they using AI music and bots, just like these niggas be using bots to get to get views. And that shit came out the Southern District of New York. At the same time, Puff ain't town.